Welcome, my dear. Good evening, my dear. Good evening. Good evening, my dear. Good evening. Welcome back. Hi. How are you guys doing? Where is my big booty bitch streamer? I'm right here, baby doll. How are you doing? Thank you for the resub, Krusty. That is so kind. 12 months. Thank you. I can't believe it's been 12 months, but thank you. Hi, Lucifer. Thank you for the check-in. FYI, I reject the cutesy requirement. Okay, Jim Bunny, you have special dispensation to not be cutesy this evening. Missed you low-key. Oh, thank you, baby doll. The way you said bitch? What? How did I say bitch? What do you mean? Welcome, my dear. How are you going to be even cutesier than normal? I will do my best, baby doll. It'll be difficult as a cutesy guy. But I will try my best. Yeah. Getting closer to your birth year. Thank you for the 75 stream streak. Hi, Megsy. Thank you for the check-in. Your 127th check-in. That is a lot of check-ins. So today we're gonna play Behind the Frame. Welcome. It was suggested by Jade, I think, and it looks kind of fun. It looks very cute. It looks very very Callan Leaf Shade stream coded. So I thought we'd dive in. I decided I wanted something that I didn't have to use my brain much for. So I chose a puzzle game. I don't know how that works, but you know. Redeems mate. Sure. Sure, baby doll. This for you. Hi, Tawny. Thank you for the check-in. And thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but feel free to say hi if you'd like. And a stretch. Hi, Tawny. How you doing? They were last playing art, which sounds fun. What are you drawing at the moment, Tawny? I saw your NSFW painting of that guy's dick. I was very impressed. Oh, that is a lot of things, baby doll. In my cup there is Monster. Eat today I ate halloumi and chicken, and sleep I slept in. I even missed the start of Megsy's stream today. The one where he takes off his underwear with his teeth. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Straight into it. What did you just clip, Gwen? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you too. At the end of last stream, I genuinely thought it was Tuesday. And of course it wasn't Tuesday. Fuck Twitch ads. I'm sorry for the... Wait, why do you have a Twitch ad? You're subbed, aren't you? You have a sub badge. You shouldn't get Twitch ads if you're subbed. So yeah, we're gonna play Behind the Frame, and I know it's a puzzle game and a story game, but beyond that, I don't. I only watched the trailer. I watched the trailer that Jade put in the thing, and I thought it looked good. I'm subbed now because fuck Twitch ads. Oh. Why didn't I get a notification? That's weird. But thank you so much for the sub, Jim Bunny. That is so kind. And I saw that you joined the Discord as well. Well, welcome to the Discord. Oh. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Mr. or Mrs. Anonymous Gifter. I appreciate you very much. Do I know any of those people? Oh, and maybe I know Mimi VT. I don't know. Maybe I do. Can I be subbed? You are subbed, baby doll. You're a founder. And if you ever unsub, I'm gonna remove your founder badge so quickly. Literally gonna make your head spin. W Sarah? We don't know it's Sarah. Hi, Gwenwyn. You've been a very, very good girl, Gwenwyn. A very good girl. I got to read a book where a man gets into a sadomasochistic relationship with a cursed Chinese typewriter. Okay, I was kind of fine with the whole sentence until we got to typewriter. And then I was a little bit confused. But before that, everything was fine. Can I make your head spin? It doesn't really spin, baby doll. Also, query. She tried to take your underwear off with her teeth, but she caught the foreskin. Do you break up with her? I don't break up with her, but we have a sit down and we talk about how we shouldn't do that. I saw I saw a gif once of someone getting their foreskin caught in someone's braces. And that's been a whole thing for me. I just wanted you to cross your legs. That's how I stream, baby doll. Cross-legged. Hi, Nolpink, how you doing? What a time to arrive. Yeah, it's nice to see you. How you doing? How is your job going? Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Megsy. I appreciate you. You promised, so Bjorn gets a hug. Okay, wait, hold on. I call you a good girl, and Bjorn gets the hug. I thought you just heard of it, not seen a clip. I swear it was a gif. I swear it was a gif, but maybe. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I thought it was a gif. Bjorn. You've been a very bad boy, Bjorn. Hi, Joshi Uru. How you doing? You're here. You're ready for, what's this called? Behind the frame. I'm glad you don't say GIF. Yeah. It is GIF in the sense that that the people who coined the term said it's GIF, but let's be real, it's not. It stands for graphics interchange format, so it's GIF. It's GIF. Oh, thank you for the anonymous gift to Nolpink. I appreciate that. That's very kind. And hopefully Nolpink will enjoy his ad-free viewing and his emotes. Hopefully. Are you jealous, Steven? Do you want a hug? Always, Gwen. Always. Always jealous. Always want a hug as well. Is the mental health thing? For me, yeah, I think so. I think I'm okay. A little bit low energy, I guess. Thank you for the anonymous gift. Anonymous gifted, that's so kind. To Bjorn this time. Thank you, I appreciate that. You've been a very, very bad girl, baby doll. A very bad girl. How is it time to hydrate and stretch again? What the fuck? How long has it been? How is this the case? But sure, okay. How can it be a stretch again? Isn't stretch like half an hour? Joshua 202 has found... He's found a way to stretch me more often. I don't know how that's happened, but sure. I'll do it just for you, Josh. You could have forgotten. So hold on, when you told me to... when you told me to do my redeems, you hadn't even done them? Good evening, darling. This stream is off the rails 15 minutes in. Hi, Rosalie, how you doing? It's nice to see you. How has your streaming been? Who would gift me a sub? Back. I do wonder. Haiku, hi Newt Newt, how you doing? Why did I join to Callan being stretched? Sometimes you just have to be stretched, Rosalie. If I tell you to do anything else, will you also just do it without thinking? It very much depends, because that would be good to know. I try to be the one doing the telling, baby doll, if I'm honest. He knew you were coming. Yeah. Perfect time to join. Yeah, Haiku, it's nice to see you. How you doing? Okay, shall we... I don't know what this game is like. I looked it up, and apparently it takes about 2 hours. So it's going to take us at least 4. While stretching Joshua. You can't command me to stretch with a good boy. Newt. That's cheating. That's cheating. But sure, I will. Okay, you ready? You've been a good boy, Joshua. There we go. Newt is cheating. Yeah, that was cheating. Thank you for the anonymous gift to Koo. That's so kind. I wonder, is this the same anonymous gifter, do we think? Do we think it's the same one, or do we think it's different ones? But thank you for single-handedly reaching my 10 sub goal. I appreciate that, thank you. The shiver I just felt, it's like -5 degrees in my room suddenly. Just because I was stretching and calling Josh a good boy. Sure. W, yes, Dolphin, W. Okay, let's see what this game is like. Let me cancel my music. And, select the right game so we don't get the blue screen of, no, black screen of doom. But isn't this pretty? Look how pretty this is. A void. Yeah, we missed that. We missed the void. Okay. Shall we go? Me or the game? The game, baby doll. Tell me if it's too loud. It might be too loud. It gives Ghibli. It really does. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, baby doll. Have you ever played this, Newt? I thought you did. Oh wow. Okay. Oh. You have played it. Okay. Where did I paint yellow in my draft? The final draft of the painting. I'm going to submit to that New York exhibition. Fingers crossed I get accepted. 16 minutes into stream and somebody already has bingo. I need to improve the bingo. I need to add more stuff to it. Okay. Girl, that painting is shit. Okay, let's not be mean to that. She's doing her best, baby doll. Okay.
Right.
After so many tries, it finally feels right. Oh my god, it stays in the lines for me? That's so good. Is this how easy painting is? Meg is very good at painting. Is this how it is, Meg? Is this how you do it? Okay. This part is done. Can I finally feel right after so many tries? Could you well painting real quick for my bingo? What do you mean? This doesn't look quite the same as the draft. I'm confused. I've already forgotten what the draft looks like. Okay. Oh, the whole bottom is yellow. Okay. The whole bottom is yellow. Do you break up with her? That's it. Are we painting a platformer?
That's it.
One step closer to the expedition. Oh, okay. I kind of get it. He pissed on her ass. Baby doll. Don't say he pissed on her ass. Hold on, I've run out of paint though. Is there anything else that's yellow? Oh, hold on. This bit is also yellow. Oh, this is cute. I like it. Clumsy idiot. Okay. Queer character spotted, you think? An old paintbrush. A frequently used paintbrush. It's stained a motley of colours, but it still works great. You do? I mean... Yeah, I can... Oh, okay. Oh, this is very pretty. Holy fuck, that's a large canvas. It did not look that big when we were painting it. Yeah, that is a large canvas, yeah. I need to be consoled. I miss when Pluto was a planet. Well, that's a bad girl. That's not me consoling you. Can I be stained a motley of colours? Is that right? It's so quiet in here. I'll put on some music. Make some music to lift my spirits? I'd love to. Oh. Oh, this is like a hidden object game. This is so cute. Call Gwen stupid for wanting Pluto to be a planet. Shit, wrong one. Can I swap them around? You've been a very, very good girl, Gwenwyn. I'm sorry that Pluto is not a planet anymore. But in my defense, Pluto was never a planet. Music, check. Now what should I do? This is how you played music in your times? Only when I was very young. When I was like 6 or 7 or 8. Wait, I can't turn it down from in the game? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, it's going well so far. Yeah, when I was about 6 or 7, I would... That's better. When I was about 6 or 7, I would use tapes, but before then... One of my favourite cassettes came with a Barbie? Really? I used to really enjoy recording things onto cassette. Just like random noises as a like small child. It was one of those weird things that I did. Okay, so now what do I do? Just click things?
Huh?
Pedestrians strolling in this dusky city on a rainy day. The painting seems a bit plain, though.
Huh?
Okay, your painting currently is just the color yellow. I'm just gonna, you know, put that out there. I still have my cassettes, but nothing to play it on. Really cool. You have cassettes? Cassettes were really cool. My favorite like media for playing music was mini discs. Mini discs was so cool. But I don't have any anymore. You've got cassettes still, really? Do you have vinyls? No, I don't have any vinyls, no. Yeah, I used to have some cassettes. I had Guns N' Roses' Appetite for Destruction on cassette. And it has a naked woman on the inside of the sleeve. It's not called a sleeve. What's it called? The inlay. I remember. A naked woman, yeah, I know. I had a cassette player 20 years ago. I don't know. My dad had 8-track tapes. I've never seen... Well, I've seen them on, like, TV and stuff, but I've never held an 8-track. 8-tracks are kind of cool. Because 8-tracks were like a loop of tape, which means they looped round. So you never had to rewind them or anything, which I think is very, very cool. The sofa where I usually read, and some other random things. The two in the painting seem so close. I wonder what they are to each other. Welcome back. I think they're fucking. Dropping lurks. Thank you so much for the lurk, Rosalie. Thank you. Hi, Shiny Fox. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome. I can think of so many activities for the sofa. That's not a sofa. That's, what do you call it? A cuddle chair. That's a cuddle chair. That's not a sofa at all. You also had a VHS player, and I used to watch shows with it until it's broke. I had a VHS player. Yeah. The tape that I used to watch the most was Gem. I had a VHS of Gem, and I also had a VHS with some Scooby-Doo on it. So yeah. Did y'all see that Leon was confirmed bi? Really? Which men has he fucked? Good evening, darling. It's bright enough in this room, no need to turn on the light. I can initiate you once cuddles, naps, reading, and anal. Do you break up with her? That sounds perfect, honestly, baby doll. I remember cassettes. I still have audiobooks on cassette, but I don't have a cassette player. Yeah. So, I used to have quite a large CD collection. And a few years ago, I just threw away all my CDs. Like, I literally just threw them all away. And I kind of regret that, honestly. I do kind of regret just throwing away all my CDs.
Wow.
How nice it would be to be able to stroll through this lavender field. Yeah. I remember watching Cats on VHS. You mean the Andrew Lloyd Webber thing? Why would you do that, you dumb sod? Because I don't like clutter, Josh. I don't like having stuff. And I had Spotify, so it's like, why would I want them? The irony is that then later I wanted to get all of my music like on my computer and not use Spotify, and then I wish I had the CDs, but you know, it is what it is.
Oh.
Sunshine, a corner seat, and quality coffee. I would love to enjoy a nice afternoon here. Yes, I love that musical. People think I'm weird for that, but it's a good fucking musical. Oh, what's the like big song from it? Memories? Is it called Memories or Memory? That is a very good song.
Uh-huh.
There's an easel in the middle of this golden wheat field. I would love to sketch there. This music is pissing me off. Yeah, it's getting to me as well. This song gives me energy in the morning. Could it stop? It's a bit much. My college diploma. Too bad I didn't choose art as my major. I wonder what she did. I can only say, what do you imagine a me of baby doll saying when happy? This song gives me a migraine in the morning. Something about getting railed, I would imagine, but Newt. It's a grocery store. The red umbrella is so evocative, but it feels like the painting is missing something. Oh, this, for someone who just paints yellow, this lady is very opinionated. We should do a movie night of the Cats film. My understanding is the film is very, very bad. Yeah, but I don't actually know. A peaceful grassland and some distant mountains. It feels like something is missing. Okay, so there's missing things from all the paintings, is what I am starting to learn. Okay. We're getting rid of the music. I'll put my own music on. It's annoying me. He said I could peg him. Oh, and that makes her happy. I see. Okay. No to the music. We'll have my music instead. What if the music changes though? We'll miss out on gooder tracks. I know, Josh, but I don't know. I was so gagged when I saw that Newt put pegging as a topic convo. I thought it would censor shit like that. I mean, pegging. I guess Nintendo is too innocent to know what pegging is. The submission date is coming up. I must work harder. Okay, so there is no censor in this game, really. You can just put whatever you like. I guess if it's not, I guess if it's not like but is it an online game? My stomach is growling. Time to make some breakfast. Because I think one of the reasons why a lot of Nintendo stuff is censored is because it's online. And they don't want, you know, children seeing pegging. Hi, Kendra. How are you doing? Thank you for the 11 months. That is so kind. I've seen a guy have blowing up the president as a topic of conversation. No, there is no sharing or online component. Okay, then that's fine. That's fine. Get them to say they want it in the ass and all kinds of things. It's fine. The game is unhinged. I'm sad I don't have a Switch. Yeah. Hi, Yukai. Welcome. You're late? That's okay. You're only 20 minutes late or something. I think we're about to make breakfast. Time to make some breakfast to give me fuel for the day. Guess we're having eggs. Oh, and toast, presumably. As the fastest toaster in the world. Is that cooked? Okay. My capture card is like an hour away. I'm so happy. Oh, that's very cool. Newt, get a Discord? I need updates. Oh, a Discord server. For Newt's piggy streams. I really like your PNG, by the way, Newt. Fucking hell, we're a hungry bitch. Let's not use the B word, Joshua, too. Cunt only. I'm gonna try, but I'm terrible with tech. I have a Discord, but it's not set up. Oh, okay. The deadline is approaching. I need to get my, what did that say, resume? I just realized why Newt put herself in a pig suit. I'm dumb. Yeah, that was dumb. It's because she's a piggy VTuber. Oh, PNG tuber. A picture with mom. Oh, the deadline is approaching. I need to get my resume and portfolio done ASAP. Okay, so do we have to go back to the painting? Some of my painting things. Empty paint cans with thick layers of dried paint on them. It's because I'm actually a swine in a human suit. I like pigs. Did I tell you guys that the only time I've ever crashed my car is because I was looking at pigs? My earlier graphic design work when I was a freelance designer. Can you put thick layers on me? That's disgusting, baby doll. Is there a meaning to the pattern on the box? Okay, so how did the puzzles work then? Quite recently you told us. Yeah, I think so. Mom got her own career after the divorce. She's such a strong, independent woman. Being observant? Oh no, we're fucked then. All the sketches I've done since I was a little girl, they illustrate my journey through life. That is not a lot of sketches. My paintings for the expedition. I feel like I need to work harder. This This lady is beating herself up a little bit. Dad looks younger after the divorce. Yeah, honestly, I feel like my dad looked younger after he got divorced as well. Don't know what that says. Some of my practice drafts. Every small step that I take will bring me closer to my dream. I can only shade she's a strong, independent woman after the divorce. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. Do you still miss me after I mention the typewriter? I always miss you, Gwenwyn. Literally daily. To do music, breakfast, resume, coffee, then continue painting. Okay, so we have to do our resume. How? Where is the resume things? Oh, I discovered the resume things. Divorce heals the soul. I think it's I think anything like that, anything that is a line in the sand in your life, it does rejuvenate you a little bit. I remember when I moved away from Nottingham up to Manchester, it rejuvenated me. Yeah, it made me more energetic, I think. And then when I moved up to Scotland, I think the same thing happened. I think there's a rejuvenating force to big changes. If I could email you, you'd be getting what you requested. Is that true, Gwen? I mean, you can email me. Oh wait, no, I blocked your email, didn't I? It's fine, I'll unblock it. Can I rejuvenate you? That would definitely be a change, baby doll. I've only finished half of my resume. It's time to get the job done. Okay. Oh. That's not how keyboards work, but okay. You didn't block it. You don't know that. My phone is still broken, that's why. Get a new phone, Gwenwyn. What do you mean? How are you watching me right now? Dear Barb, hope this letter finds you right. Finds you well. I'm a graphic designer and illustrator. Art has been my passion all my life. Hope you can consider me as one of your contracted artists next year.
All right.
I don't think you're getting the job. I'm not gonna lie. Laptop? I mean, isn't the laptop even better for emails? Like, I always send my emails on my computer rather than with my phone. I have a laptop, but the only thing I'm logged in is Twitch and Discord. I see. Worst email I've ever seen. She has specific keys for Dear and Barb because it comes up a lot. That's not even enough keys. I jot down my thoughts and travel notes in the notebook. Every little idea is precious to me. A sketchbook that I use often. Many of my practice sketches are in here. I always feel lethargic without my morning coffee. Oh, I guess it's morning coffee time then. I'll make a cup of coffee to help with my painting. Okay. I don't like coffee, so I don't really know. I don't really know the process. I'm pretty sure it doesn't look like that though. Holy shit, this candy is gonna drive me crazy. Why? What's wrong, UK?
Okay.
I can only shade. She begged you to go to a pottery class with her as a date, so you agreed. When you arrive, you realize she's only booked a spot for you. She wants to sit off to the side and watch you work the clay with your hands. Do you break up with her? Do you leave the date? No, I think that's kind of hot, actually, baby doll. It would be surprising. I would find that very surprising, but I think I would do it. I think I would roll up my sleeves and work the clay. Yeah. Does anyone who owns something with a keyboard does anything official with their phone that they can do with that? What do you mean, Sam? Relatable men doing pottery is so hard. Yeah, there are many accounts on Instagram of men doing pottery, and that's all. In fact, there's one called Pottery Boy, I believe. It looks like jerking it when you center the clay. Yeah, I think the holding on to something roughly dick-sized is, you know, Oh, I like the animation. Oh, there's a cat. Good morning, how are you? The old man ignores me every time, but he's a really good painter. I'll do some sketches now. Oh. Can I draw the cat?
Wow.
The cat is napping in a comfortable position. Oh, that's so sweet. I don't think the dick shapes do it for me, mostly like shaping the bowl or something. I think it's anything to do with your, with your hands. Pottery emphasizes the muscles and veins in the forearms and hands. Yes, yeah. Have you guys seen that, that clip from The Other Bennett Sister? It's a show of The Other Bennett Sister. And, it's where the man rolls up his sleeves and, to play a game with her, I think. And she's like, pretending not to be very turned on by this man's arms. It's a cool scene. It's wedging the clay for me like kneading dough. Really? Maybe I should take up pottery. Stop, it's not the time of the month where I should be thinking about men being hot. Why, Gwenwyn? What's the problem with that? Like, if you own a PC laptop, I can't think of a third thing with a keyboard. Do you use your phone to do official business? Like, oh, I see. I don't. So the only time I will ever use my phone for like business stuff is like quick replies. Quick replies if I'm out, but otherwise I would always use a proper keyboard. If a guy was rolling up his sleeves, I'd have to look away. Yeah, she does. She looks away, but then she kind of like sneaks a look. It's very cute. It's very cute. What else can we draw? The man, I guess. It seems this old man who's always painting never really notices me. You're very good at drawing, though. Do you think she fancies the old man? Because it's easier to make long and detailed messages with keyboards. Yes, I agree, Sam, I agree. But I think, honestly, that's just an old thing. I think Zoomers are actually really, really fast on phones. Throwing pottery is actually really fun, I recommend. It's something I've never, ever done. Like, literally not once. The old painter who lives across the street, expert in landscape and oil painting, painting constantly, always ignores me. Lives all by himself. I wonder what stories he has to tell. What else can I paint?
Oh.
What a gorgeous painting. I think I've seen it somewhere. One of the old man's paintings. I've seen a similar one in my room. Oh, and that's the something that's missing, right? Presumably it's the sun that's probably missing. I wonder what old stories you have to tell. Not many, baby doll. I tell most of them in the stream. Yeah, the sun's missing.
Hey.
Oh, I see. Something behind the painting just opened. A little inspiration from some sunflowers. A note with a sunflower from Jay. There's a note signed by Jay behind the painting. Who is Jay? I can't recall. Oh. It seems the pieces can be put together. Okay, this makes no sense. It's very abstract. I think it's one of those games that's just sort of like a story and some puzzles. Like, but they're not, those two things are not related. Like, it's just vibes. It's just vibes in the paintings. The puzzles could be more difficult, I'm not gonna lie. I really should have gotten drunk to try and understand this game. I've seen this pattern somewhere before in my room. Okay, so now we have to find the pattern. Okay, Newt's right, we just have to be observant. Where has she seen that pattern before? Oh, there. The patterns are identical to those on the drawing. Is there any connection between the two? Oh, okay, I see the different colors. Yeah, okay, I see. So... I'm so good at this game. The puzzles are quite simple. Yeah, no, I can tell. It's open. When did I put this here? Okay, she's just hiding her own paint around behind puzzles. Green paint, it is nature's favorite color. It's my favorite color too. It represents the revival of all life. Green, yeah. I feel like the dream girl would take one look at barn space and see a spacious ceramic studio. You think? Currently my barn just has like random tools and stuff in it. It's not very aesthetic currently. I can't leave shade, she makes confectionaries, but all of them are very suggestive. Always having details that look like female body parts. And she brings them to parties and makes them for meetings. And anytime you point it out, she says, I don't know what you're talking about. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. That's funny. What is a confectionery? Anything sweet, really, I think. It can be cakes, candies, like anything like that, I think. Has anyone here seen Fleabag? I've seen clips of Fleabag. Fleabag is one of those things that I'd like to watch. I just haven't, I haven't got around to it. So I'm a confectionery. Yeah, I guess so, baby doll, yeah. The old man is always so focused on his painting. I won't lose to him. Okay, so now I have to put the green paint in, right?
All right.
Where does the green go? Okay, I can do this. That's not green.
Aha.
Easy. Sis is competing with an old man. He's an old master, baby doll. He's very good. I do wonder, like, who's the,
Drink, bitch.
Squinting into the afternoon sunlight, he suddenly noticed that girl across the street. In a sudden rush of inspiration, he takes up his brush with renewed energy. Oh, now we do a different painting? Oh, we're in a different place. Oh, now with a man. Oh. Okay. I'm so fucked, my friend thinks I have a tall person fetish. Like, no, the Skelvorn are 10 feet tall because they're aliens. No, that's fine. I mean, it's okay to have a tall person fetish, that's fine. I find that most people do generally have a tall person interest, let's say. Sunflowers bloom on the girl's canvas, chasing the nourishment of the sun. Okay. His brushstrokes cast a faint orange tint of sunlight over the open field. Why ignore me? I didn't, did I? Oh, you said I need an old master. That's not ignoring you. Oh, you hydrated me. Sorry, baby doll. You hydrated? Yeah, I just noticed. Okay. Damn, you're slow sometimes. I know, I know. Hang on the wall are many landscape paintings, and one painting which appears to be covered. Okay. But no, you're right, I am slow sometimes. Hi, cat. An orange and white cat is stretching. Time seems to have frozen in this moment. I don't think I've ever met an orange and white cat. What are the stories behind each painting? This is very abstract as a game. It's very surreal. It's kind of, surreal in content, but not really in presentation. It's a bit weird. It's pretty, though. I'm kind of willing for it to just be pretty. Looks like something has stepped in the paint. Oh no, the room is a mess. Oh, I guess it's the cat.
Oh.
The cassette player was knocked over. I'll put it back where it was. Okay. Why is there a piece of paper over here? Okay, so that looks like the pattern from the weird box thing, I guess. Okay. Was it making me put the thing in? Joke's on you, I can't hear it. She's pretty abstract. Do you break up with her? Phew, it's still working. Yeah, phew. Oh, meow. Okay, this cat is a problem.
Well...
It's a mess over here too. I'll tidy it up before looking for the one who did this. Do you think maybe it's the cat? Here's another one. Okay. I'll try to put the pieces together.
Good evening, darling.
Well, they clearly go like that. Okay. Hi, Lowenna. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome.
Oh.
I'm a little hungry. Are we gonna have eggs and toast again? Yeah, no eggs and toast again. Honestly, I'm down. I thought that was my cat meowing. It's the cat from the game. I can only shade she's a little scared of you to break up with her. Oh my god. Now what? She's a little scared of me, baby doll. I find it difficult to imagine someone being a little scared of me. I think I'm very not scary. I think maybe I could be intimidating. It's my query. I think I could be intimidating. Maybe. Because I can be quite standoffish. But I don't think you'd ever be scared of me. I don't think so, anyway. Maybe don't tell dream girls how to feel, that's fair. But if she was scared of me, I wouldn't break up with her, but that would make me sad. I wouldn't want anyone to be scared of me. It's, fear is a very unpleasant thing to feel. I can't tell how I feel about the long hair. Oh, on the musketeer? I don't know. I think it's the only one with the long hair. I guess Medusa also has long hair, but that's kind of different. It's a mess over here too. Thank goodness the glass was empty, or the laptop would have been damaged. A third one, but it's still not enough. Goes there, though. I'm so good at this game. I wonder if there's like a competitive scene for this game. My draft from yesterday is gone and can't be recovered. I guess I'll have to do it all over again. The spider guy thing also has long hair. That's true, Sam. Yes, that's true. You are a white old man and you want to bring your crush to the forest. She has every right to be scared. Thank you for white old man. I appreciate that, Sam. I keep having nightmares turn more pleasant because I just go, you're kind of hot to the evil men who have kidnapped me or something, and then we make out. That's not even a joke. That actually keeps happening. Maybe that's a trip for like lucid dreaming, baby doll. Tell people to just tell the people in their dream that they're hot, and then you get lucid dreaming. Sometimes I wonder if I should get a perm, but I probably wouldn't be able to keep up the routine. Have we ever seen we've never seen your hair before, right, Gwen? I mean, maybe a little bit, but I don't think we've seen it properly. I don't know. I lucid dream all the time. I don't need tips, really. Okay. Okay, it's the same letter. You would think that the second time round, she would do a better job. I think this is where I was last time. I'll finish the rest tomorrow. You have seen my hair? Really? Okay. Jeez, what a mess. I'll have to clean up. I can also fly in all of my dreams and it's not connected to the plot and people react like it's normal. Well, it's in your dreams, so I guess they would. Okay, we're missing one more piece. Phew. Everything's back in place. I'll make a cup of coffee for myself. Sure. I put nice pictures of my hair in Baby Doll's Discord from like the night I broke my phone. Really? I'm not in Baby Doll's Discord. Do I have to join Baby Doll's Discord? As long as he brings a mask, most women would be game. Oh no, not the mask. I don't own a mask. What would be the best mask? I know that, I know the Scream mask is popular. Everything has been put back. Thank goodness the pot wasn't broken. Oh, there's the cat. Hi. Ugh, I love purring. Gwenwyn has shared her hair. It's very lovely hair. Oh, the cat's kind of grumpy. Wow, I love cats so much. Any mask as long as it covers the whole face, the cat falls and dies. Just misses and splats onto the ground. That's horrible, Baby Doll. It's the cat who made a mess of my room. I'm glad it's not injured. Oh, now I have to draw it. Hope the cat is okay. They look cute together. You said that. Can I make a mess of your room? I'd rather you didn't, Baby Doll. I don't know what I think to her character design. She seems like her neck is too thin and her head is too small. Like compared to the size of her body. You know what I mean? Can you make a mess of me? Newt pinged it in the Discord. Okay, let me look. Let me see. Fashion, presumably. The lovely hair. I remember. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you do have lovely hair, actually, Gwenwyn, yeah. And yes, we've seen your chin as well. Yeah, very pretty. Very, very hot. Way to body shame a starving artist. Because her head is too small. I don't know if Gwen is 19 or 37. I think I've also seen this drawing somewhere in my room. Let me look again. I'll see if I can guess. She has very, very full hair. Like, she has a lot of hair, do you know what I mean? So I'm gonna guess, like... I think she's in her 20s. Some people have hair, Stephen. I know. I think she's in her 20s. I think like 20... 25, 26, something like that. She looks 26 to 34. Yeah. I think mid to late 20s. That's my guess. But it does look stunning. I wish Gwen would just tell us. I think 23 to 25. That's a very narrow range, Newt. I wish Gwen would just tell us. Why won't you tell us how old you are, Gwen? Drawing of a cat on the street. I think I've seen this drawing somewhere in my room. We have. It's... Okay, I think I can remember that. So like... Wait, no, maybe I can't. Okay. It's open. She's probably actually like 104. Thank you guys, it's funny to hear you guess. I'm interested to see how people perceive me. Just really, really hot, Gwen. Just like really hot. She listens to Gen Z. Music is the thing. I don't know if it's role-playing. Okay, then I definitely think mid-20s. I definitely think mid-20s. Dear A, remember the cat? She gave birth to a kitten. From J. Maybe the kitten. The kitten is the other cat. Okay, the music is a little bit... a little bit grim. Let's go back to the start of the playlist. Now that I've got a new color, it's time to get back to painting. Is that Amelia? It could be. It could be, yeah, it could be. You're a bit grim? Yeah, honestly, Baby Doll.
Okay.
I'll add in a new color and create a masterpiece. Okay, where does the red go? The red goes there and along the top. Okay. Not sure I would call this a masterpiece, but you know what? That's not your business. Don't be mean to yourself. Just allow you to be mean to me. Yeah, her head is too small. Yes, please. How are you liking the game so far? It's good, I think, Jade. It's a bit weird. The red walls on either side of the alley are littered with lost cat notices. It's a bit kind of cryptic and abstract. He's about to put another notice up on the wall. He stops and watches the orange blur running towards him. I mean, that is definitely the cat. The cat rolls on the ground, begging to be pet. It has not noticed its owner's worried face. That's the cat. That's definitely the cat. I can only shade she's good, a bit weird, kind of cryptic and abstract. Do you break up with her? No, she sounds perfect. Maybe she's just built like a truck, like she's crazy jacked, and that's why her head looks small. Possible. Yeah, possible. Yeah. The cat rolls on... Oh. Okay. The girl smiles as she watches the lost cat she found running back towards its owner. This is where they meet. I wonder what happened afterwards. Oh, so those two get together? I think it's just a big sweater. It could be. I think it's just the style, honestly. I think it's just the style. But I'm not sure. Need some music to give color to this hazy, rainy weather. It's fine. I brought my own music, but we can pretend.
Ooh.
I love the rhythm of the raindrops as they accompany the music. Then, it's time to fill my stomach. Does this lady just eat eggs and toast? I mean, it's fine. Eggs and toast is actually quite nice. Can you fill my stomach? Oh, baby doll. She ate and left no crumbs. Turned on my laptop as usual, but my files are gone yet again. At some point, it starts to be your fault if the files are gone. Is this the same note? Yeah, it's the same. The files from a couple of days earlier also vanished for no apparent reason. I'll make myself a cup of coffee first. Don't feel like thinking about this now. Is she just going crazy? Maybe she's just losing her mind. Vor mentioned. Vor is one of those fetishes that I feel like no one actually has. Do you know what I mean? A small-headed mind, yeah.
Oh.
This is the first time it's rained since I moved here. The painting he's staring at, I think I've seen it somewhere. Yeah, it's on our wall. I'm sure I've seen this painting somewhere. Oh, the red and yellow umbrellas are going to be the thing. Maybe this is all a dream? Possibly. No, you will get it at the end of the game. Okay. Is your head small? No, I don't think so. I think I have a fairly big head, if I'm honest, baby doll. Is the old man sick? Oh. Yeah, he had an IV. All that knowledge. Is he sick? Question mark. She reads out all punctuation. Do you break up with her? Yeah, I think baby doll's right. I think it's just the big sweater. I think it's just the big sweater. Head reveal. Baby doll's been asking for a head reveal the entire time. Say I'm right again, I'm close. Okay, so it was this one. Yeah, the yellow umbrella's missing. It's a grocery store. The red umbrella is so evocative, but it feels like the painting is missing something. No, it's not that one, actually. It's this one. No, it's not. It's this one. This is the painting the old man was looking at. Which part of the painting is unfinished?
That's it.
I'm pretty sure he had an umbrella too. There we go. They go in different directions, carrying umbrellas of different colours. Do they notice each other as they pass? A yellow umbrella and a green sign. Yet another drawing that looks familiar. Paint better. I'm very, very bad at painting, Nude. Very, very bad at painting. I even struggle to paint walls, never mind something that looks like that. Hi Nicole, how you doing? Thank you for the 6-month sub, that's so kind. How are you finding Tomodachi? That's how you pronounce it. Is that how you pronounce it? I'm back from scrolling up to find old pictures of my hair. Wait, there are old pictures? Let's see those as well, Gwen. It's taking over my life. Let's see those pictures as well, Gwen. Okay, so where was the other one? This one. What exactly is the connection between the old man's painting and the drawing hidden in the drawer? Oh, come on, he has the... There we go. Yes, that's the spot. And then the green sign. See how good I am at painting, Newt? See?
Oh.
A huge green sign stands out in the dim streetscape under which a man holding a young umbrella, a yellow umbrella, is taking shelter. The sun and the umbrellas, I always feel the composition is similar to that of a painting in my room. It is similar. My me is living the nightmare. Tomodachi life, living the dream. Oh, okay. I forwarded one to fashion. It was after a few washes after dyeing my hair pink and red. Okay, let me look. Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I like long hair, generally speaking. It's not a deal breaker or anything, but I do tend to like long hair. At Calnishade, have you seen the wedding posts? Oh, yes, Nude, I did see the wedding posts. I did reply, but you ignored it, not as per. No, I didn't. You said it's taking over my life. I said that's funny. I responded. Welcome. I definitely did, Nicole. Definitely. 100%. You sound so disappointed. By what? Would you date a bald girl? Yes. Why does she have all these paintings? Is she the lady and is the old guy the man? Does she have amnesia? Oh. Yeah, possibly. Is she a ghost? Or is she like his memory of something? Why is she not old? Yeah, I guess it's a memory or something like that. I just chopped my hair off again, back to a bob. Bobs can be cute, I think. Yeah, I was in your stream yesterday or today, I don't remember. Yesterday, I think. And your hair is cute, Nicole. I like your hair. I think hair very much depends on the person who has it, if you see what I mean. Like, sometimes a bob does not suit someone. But sometimes it looks really nice. I'm gonna lose my mind. I have to undo everything I just made, and it's like 95% done. I am sorry to hear that, Yukai. That happens to me sometimes. I also want calico hair still, but the upkeep is crazy. Is that just literally like a 3-colored cat? That's not a bob, that's a Robert. Okay. Where was that other picture? This one. The theme of this drawing also centers around the rainy city. Is it related to the previous ones? I feel like this game was not in English originally. and it's been ham-fistedly translated. I might be wrong, but okay. And then umbrella. Didn't he have an umbrella? It doesn't seem right. Maybe there's a clue somewhere. Maybe. Oh, the umbrellas are up. Okay.
That's it.
It looks like they're having a good time. Did they notice the rain stopped when the sun came out? Dear Amber. Her name's Amber. I'd never have expected I'd meet you under the sign. Under the sign on that raining day. And we would chat until the sun comes up. The sign, the raining day, and the sun from Jay. Another note signed by Jay seems to be addressed to someone named Amber. Okay. I'm trying to grow my hair to my hips. I sit on mine all the time and it hurts so bad. I never sat on my hair. I can't believe, Shade, you sat on it and it hurts so bad. Do you break up with her? Raining day is first. Oh yeah, raining day, sign, sun. Okay. So it's an order. What's the connection between these drawings? Raining day, sign, sun.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the correct order. It still feels like a horror game. I think that's because of the music, Joshua 202. I think maybe I should put the other playlist on. Let me put the other playlist on. This one. This is my usual daytime stream playlist. Yeah. Did I say yeah? Okay, so then I have to paint on this painting again. The sketch has changed. A red and yellow cup have appeared on the sign. Okay. So it's... where's the sign? This one. Is there something missing on the sign? There is. In yellow? Oh. I wonder if there are any stories behind these paintings. I would think so. It's a calm colour, but melancholy at times. Stephen, it's the girl in the game, not you, Donut. Oh, she says yeah. Oh. She does say yeah, yeah. Can you be calm but melancholy at times? I am. Honestly, baby doll, I am calm and melancholy at times, yeah. I do sometimes behave a little bit melancholy. What is the connection between the old man and the man in the painting? It's the same guy, presumably. The old man and the note signed by Jay. The old man is Jay, presumably. No bitches, yeah, I know. Is there such a thing as melancholy without calm? You can be melancholy and anxious, I think. Wait, why you kinda... Yeah, you can be melancholy and anxious. Is this woman in white Amber? What happened to her afterwards? Who is she? What happened between them? Melancholy is a deep, pensive, and often prolonged state of sadness or low-spiritedness. Historically associated with black bile, really? And now often regarded as a form of severe depression. Yeah, I think you can be melancholic. Good evening, and what's black bile? It's one of the 4 humors. I don't know why it's I don't know why we're talking about the humors, but yeah. The 4 humors, I think, are yellow bile, black bile, blood, and... Don't remember. Don't remember the 4th one. What happened betwixt them, yeah. And what do they mean? So, it used to be like, you know the elements? Oh, phlegm, yeah, it's phlegm, baby doll, yeah. You know, like the, the elements used to be like fire, earth, wind, and water. Well, doctors used to think that if you were unwell, it was because your 4 humors were unbalanced. So they would try and balance the humors. That's why they used to do bloodletting and things, because they thought it was balancing the humors. I don't know why they thought that, but that was the idea.
Okay.
I should put my mind to rest and focus on my art today. Okay, where are we putting the blue? In the sky. I don't know why I bothered asking. Almost done, but why do I feel so unfinished? I can't help but feel a bit blue when looking at this color. There we go. Done, but it still needs some modifications. Oh, it's very pretty though. The endless patter of rain on the street creates a wordless song. The rain brings with it a blossoming of umbrellas. I've seen this game before, it's very cute. Schedule disrupted by the sudden rain, he begins to look for a place to take cover from the rain. Yeah, I think it was not in English, and I think it's been translated badly. I've seen this game before, it's very cute. Yeah. He hated the music and turned it off, I did, yeah. Worried about getting her painting wet, she tries to find shelter from the rain. Oh, I like the shoes. Rushing to take shelter under the same sign, the two of them have a chance encounter. They look at each other and smile, then start talking about anything and everything during the wait. Are you not liking it? No, I do like it. It's odd, but I didn't like the music. The music was annoying. Are you the one holding the umbrella for you and her, or do you each have their own? Oh.
Drink, bitch.
I think I would hold the umbrella, baby doll. I would have a big enough umbrella, I think. Thinking about the game Summer Sweethearts, and they say bouquet as bonquet. Really? That's funny. Single umbrella, yes, I think so, baby doll, yeah. Thank you for the 100 stream streak, Sophie, that's so kind. And a stretch, sure. Although, to be fair, he has a small head too. So maybe small heads are just the thing. They continued, even after the sun had come out. What will happen next? Do I get to choose? I hope not. Holy fuck, look at the shoulders on that man. Yeah, but it makes his head look small. It makes his head look small. The animation is nice though. Oh no. Are you alright? She's gonna sketch him.
Wait.
What happened? Roommate finding streamer. Thanks. I can't see anything. Maybe I should turn on the lights first. The light is on. Now I can see things clearly. The door is locked. I can't open it from inside. What kind of fucking door is this? An old photo. In it is a painting of a field of flowers. The photo seems to have been taken in this room. Okay. Oh wow, okay, I feel like we're getting more puzzles now. Amazing house, though. I mean, yeah. It looks very French to me. I don't know why I think that. Something about it just gives French. But I think it does look very Ghibli inspired, and I think often a lot of Studio Ghibli stuff looks French as well to me. And I don't really know why that is.
Huh?
A backwards J, but something seems to be missing. Okay. I don't like that it's Ghibli, yeah, me neither, but apparently it is. The cassette is gone. I don't remember these yellow arrow markings. Up, up, and then down to the right. Okay. Is it not Ghibli-like graphic? Oh, like... No, I don't think so. I might be wrong, but I swear someone told me that it was Ghibli. It might not be. Please correct me if it's not, but I'm fairly certain it is. Someone moved the plate, and there are some strange markings on the toaster.
Okay.
Red arrows, do they correspond to something red somewhere else? Studio Ghibli is properly pronounced Jibare, or Ghibli, or in Japanese starting with a soft G like jelly, while the name derives from Italian term for desert wind, probably a hard G. Miyazaki chose the Jibare pronunciation for the studio. Oh, okay. Some people pronounce it like that, but the Japanese pronounce it with a soft G. Okay. Thank you, Emily. Welcome, by the way. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? There are some strange markings under the plate.
Oh.
Green arrows. Is there any meaning behind them? I'm assuming we're going to find out that there is. Lurking while I do some art. Thank you. How do you say GIF, Steve? I say it with a hard G. GIF. The figures in the painting are all blurry. What are you doing, princess? Oh, she's playing with the blinds by the window. Giraffe or graphic? Graphic. GIF. I'm good, thank you. How about you? I'm good, thank you, Emily. It's nice to see you. It's been nice seeing you in streams recently. It's nice to have you. You're very funny. You make me laugh. Okay. So I'm assuming we have to match the arrows to this, right? So it's yellow, up, up, and to the right. Was that right? I think that's what yellow was, right? Oh, no, up, up, and then down to the left. Is that what that means, though? Oh, would there be up, up, and down to the left? So like that instead?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, it's going to be in numbers. I think. You're so confused. Oh, that's so nice. Glad to be here. You are very welcome. All the paintings look smushed, the ones you did. Yeah, they have been smushed. Okay, and then blue is down, right, up, left. Down. Oh, no. Down, right, up, left. Okay. And then what? Green is up, left, right, down, left, right. Up, left, right, down, left, right. Up, left, right, down, left, right. Okay. And then what was red? And then the red toaster, yeah. The red toaster is up, right, down, down. Okay. So 1618, I guess. But why these four numbers? Why indeed? Okay, the puzzles are getting more interesting now. That was a bit more interesting. Oh. Do you think it's this? 161. How can I not remember the password? Where did I write it down? So we are Amber. ready to print. So we are Amber then. A familiar scene with unfamiliar arrangements. Would you date Amber? Her head's a little bit small, baby doll. I'm generally into girls with bigger heads. She's also dreadful at painting. Okay, so now what? What's this? Was there a door over here before? A red umbrella has been painted on it, so this is going to be amber, right? I'm so good at this game. Dream Girl has to be talented. No, it's hot. It's hot if she is talented. Dreadful is crazy, Steve. It's hot if she is talented, baby doll, but she doesn't have to be, I don't think. I don't think so. She has to be smart, she has to be funny. She has to make me laugh. But, she doesn't have to be talented, I don't think. Although I would say that people who are smart, funny, and make me laugh probably are talented. But I think that's like a secondary characteristic. How are you, Steve? I'm good, thank you, Sophie. How are you, darling? Oh my god.
What?
What is this place? What are these paintings? I like that there's just a guy dying across the road and we're just like checking out new rooms in our house. So many things she has to have. I know, yeah. I mean, they are kind of default ones, smart and funny. Doesn't everyone say smart, funny, pretty? That's one of the reasons I struggle with the Dream Girl questions, because it's like, for me, it's very much just a vibe. It's like, do they get me and do I get them? Do you know what I mean? Like, do we connect? And I don't know, when you make me distill that down to very obvious things, I feel like I have to give generic answers. Because it's like, yeah, like, do you want your girlfriend to be smart? Of course you do. Do you want her to be pretty? Of course you do. She's not pretty, break up. But that's another thing, right? Like, is it necessary that she's smart? Not if we connect on a very good level, right? I think you do well enough with the hypotheticals. Thank you, baby doll. A rare validation. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think like fundamentally the thing with the Dream Girl is, do you connect? Do you connect in a way that is special and lasting? And the fact that she's smart and pretty and makes me laugh are sort of secondary. If she's not smart, then you two are more likely to connect, so look for the dumb ones. Thanks, baby doll. I appreciate that. She's smart, pretty, and funny, but also dreadful, breakup. How could she be smart, pretty, funny, and dreadful? She sounds interesting. I think I'd persevere. I think I'd stick with her. Does this game autosave? Yes, Sophie, it does, yeah. A painting high on the wall of the cassette player. Is this my kitchen? Looks just like it. What can I paint on here? Not the egg, I guess. I don't know. Running low on inspiration, will circle back later. This is the painting entitled The Man, the Woman, and the Street. Oh, I mean, we know how it was before, right? The sun was there. There was a red... He had a red umbrella. Oh. She had a red umbrella? He had a yellow umbrella. This game looks cute. It is very cute, Mexi, yeah. It is very cute. Something extremely unpleasant, of very low quality, or shocking. Yeah, she's dreadful. But, you know, she's smart, she's funny, she makes me laugh, all those things. Have you upgraded anything in this game? I guess I got more colors. So yeah, I guess so. I guess that counts. Glad your cat is fine. Wasn't expecting her to jump so far. By the way, it was nice meeting you, Amber. This is her note to Jay with a blue circle on it, so they were neighbors. But we're clearly Amber, right? Are we just losing our mind and we've forgotten that we're Amber? Is it gonna like, is it gonna cut to like an old people's home and we're just going crazy? That would be dark. Don't date men named anything J. As a man named S, I agree, baby doll. No one ever has problems with men with names starting with S. They've been brought closer by the rain. Perhaps they wish time could stop at that moment forever. Oh, you won both your Premier games, Megsy? Good job. How did you play? This is the painting Sunflowers. Do we have anything on the sunflowers? Painting? No, nothing useful. Okay. Okay. Whenever I'm in Meg's stream, the teammates are abysmal. Is Val just bad? Yes. Yes. I love how Callan's answering and we're going crazy. No other answer fits. Oh, this is a nice painting. This is the first good painting so far. This is the painting called Cat. It's the one of the cat that... Oh, I can do this. Where's the picture of the cat? There. Okay, tip of the tail, the right eye, and the paw. And the right hand paw? Yeah, okay, I'm so smart. Can you paint my right eye with the tip of your tail? Oh, baby doll. I played okay. I think I did a good strat call that I think won us the game. In that case, you did excellently, Megsy. Literally the best. So glad to have met you on that rainy day. It's wonderful to be friends with someone who shares the same interests. We should go sketching sometime. Note from Amber. They met each other due to the rain. Is this a hint? It's signed Amber, and it has a blurry red image. Please, Stephen, do the sunflower petals that are missing. Oh, is that what it is? That asymmetrical white and orange pattern. This cat was there when they met. Oh, there is a missing petal, you're right.
Right.
This one. Is there something else missing? Are there leaves missing? Is there a leaf here? No? It feels basically right, but I just have this weird feeling. Yeah, I think there's a leaf missing. Reading that guy's crash out message in my chat in a southern accent is still making me giggle. A guy crashed out in your chat, Mexi. Yeah, no, there is a green one there. Am I just doing a bad job? Is it more like here? Okay. Yes, that's the spot. And then one here. I'm so smart. Thank you, Sam. I didn't notice. I finally finished it. Got my inspiration from that place. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Shall we meet at my place? This is Amber's note to Jay. The yellow part has bled. Which one is the finished painting? So the familiar sunflower, it was one of her paintings. So what's missing from here? Do I have a picture of that? I don't think I do. No, do I have to go back and look to see what's missing? Is it you're welcome or you're welcome? It's the latter, Sam. It is short for you are welcome.
Oh.
The markings are clues for the password, but who left them here? No, I've done the password, darling. Pay attention. Nothing else is different though, right? What about my welcome? You are not welcome, baby doll. Put the password on the painting? I don't think it's that, but I mean, I can try. It's like... that, right? Yeah, no, I don't think it's that.
Huh?
It doesn't seem right. Maybe there's a clue somewhere.
Oh, right.
Maybe. This is a cool room, though. On the walls hang numerous paintings. Bordered by the walls is a ceiling so high, I can't see its top. The locations of the signatures seem to be connected to the geometric shapes. Maybe I should give it a try. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's... red square. Yellow, yeah, okay. That's not right, though. Is that one the triangle? Yeah, there we go.
Huh?
Geometric shapes, yes. Do you want to show Baby Doll what we learned last night? Wait. What did we learn last night, Gwen? You've been a very, very bad girl. What did we learn? Was it something you taught me? Oh, there we go. The kitchen in the drawing looks familiar, but I don't recognize the cupboard. Okay, so now we have white paint, we can do that. That's more complicated, that's real painting. White is the color of purity and perfection. Oh, the whistling. I thought you were talking about like a technique or something. Purity, yeah. Okay, so it was like green square, right? Yeah. And then is it white at the top? And then blue at the bottom? It was not blue. Was it red at the bottom?
That's not right.
Fuck me. Was it yellow at the bottom? It was yellow at the bottom. Hi, princess. Let's not lean on my stream deck though, because you'll mute my microphone again. Even though you are very, very cute. Curity me when he calls me a good girl. No, she's a good princess. Okay. How does that help me though? Can you make me white at the bottom? Oh, baby doll. So how does that help me? I mean, I got white paint, I guess. So I guess maybe I can do this painting now. Did I paint this? It looks exactly the same as the one in the photo. Wait, what photo? Oh. That photo. But we don't have purple paint. Oh, purple paint goes there. Now you can finish the cat. Because the white. Oh my god, you're so smart, Jade. I thought just leaving it blank would be okay, but that's not how it works. You love the Welsh word for rectangle? Betrayal? I'm almost certain that I'm not pronouncing that right. Oh yeah. The cat is the one that appeared when they met. Did she paint this as well? Oh no, the cat is finished. Yeah, the cat is finished. So what else do I paint? Something to give me purple paint. Petrial, okay. Rectangle in Polish is prostotkat. That's a cool word. I like that. Mix, Steve? I don't think you can mix them. This artist is not... She's not evolved to mixing paints yet. Not even close, but yeah. Thanks, baby doll. My Polish is rusty. What else can I paint? Someone painted over the original painting. I need to use my white paint somewhere. The figures in the painting are all blurry. In Hungarian, it's Teglalap? I'm almost certain that's terrible. Oh. The same illustration as the one on the box in the room. I think I know what the images on the left should be. I guess it's on the thing that I did not see. Okay, so the umbrella goes there. Oh, Princess is coughing. Are you okay, Princess? This is the second time she's done this. I wonder if she might be asthmatic. You okay, Princess? Oh, no, I think she's okay. Don't diagnose your cat. I mean, I'll take her to the vet. It's only the second time I've noticed her doing it. But I do wonder. Furball, yes. Oh, you mean... You mean, does she have a furball, not is she a furball? Possibly. She seems okay now. Yeah, she seems okay now. Okay, so the umbrella goes there, but none of the other parts had anything on. Probably just normal cat furball stuff, probably, yeah. The same illustration as the one in the box in the room. I think I know what the images on the left should be. Is it that? But those don't have anything on the box. She's barely bigger than the pixel cats. Yeah, no, she's very cute. I mean, presumably it's supposed to be the cat and the sunflower. But in what order? I mean, that looks ridiculous. Oh, okay, well, I guess no. The images and shapes in the notes represent different events. What happened to the two of them? A photo of me holding Jay's cat. Okay, so she's at least accepted that she's Amber now. Oh, the cat's very cute, though. Am I the one in the photo? Cassette player. Could it be that painting high on the wall? Yeah, I think you might be onto something. Hi, Jatsu. Thank you for the 25 months. That is very sweet of you. You are a sweetheart. I thought I told you I'm a Holocaust educational ambassador. That's why I was in Poland. Really? That is so interesting. I don't remember you telling me that. Don't tell baby doll things that you don't tell me. Okay, so the cassette goes here, right? Will something happen to the cassette player as well? Just like in the kitchen? Perhaps I should check again. It was in her stream. I see. Maybe you should tell me everything that happens in Baby Doll's stream. You both know now. I guess that's true.
Huh.
The white cassette is different from the one I usually play. I wonder what kind of music it has. We will not know. Polish schools are obsessed with the Holocaust. It was a fairly major event, Baby Doll. Every history class is about World War II. I think I've been on trips to Auschwitz 3 different times with 3 different schools. Yeah, I mean, I get that. It's a very central part of 20th century history. I guess I didn't mention the educational ambassador thing, but I did say I went to the memorial. Okay. Oh, why are the pictures glowing now? Okay. Oh, imagine taking the dream girl out and you both take your easels and you both paint in the, paint in a summer breeze. Do you have the DLC? The DLC is just the art books, I think, baby doll. From what I saw there were 2 DLCs and they were just art books. So no, I don't. No, there's a Jack DLC. Oh. Oh, J for Jack. Oh, okay. Am I the one who's painting? The vanilla game is 6 chapters. Oh, I think I've already done like 5. Is this the 5th chapter? I guess we'll have to find something else to do. A person I used to know very well. I wonder how many years have passed since that day. Why are all these games about someone dying? I feel like they just all are. So after learning about atrocities, you sit on the airplane and try to process it all, and they, darling, hold my hand. This music and the view. Okay. That window. Is that where I think it is? I need music in that view. I know it's so, what's the word? Like sun-dappled, right? I think that's what makes me think think it's French. And that doesn't really make a lot of sense. Because, you know, there is sun in other countries. But it just gives French for some reason. The music played by this white cassette is my favorite. How could I forget? The music played by this white cassette? Yeah, I think it's been translated. That's just not what people say. Have you ever been to France? No, but I played a lot of GeoGuessr, Millie. So, in a way, I've been to France. Okay.
Drink, bitch!
This is where we took shelter from the rain, where we always met, and where we came up with the code. Oh, the code is 1918, or 1618 it was, yeah. I see, okay. Oh yeah, Jack is super hot. He's so traveled. Yeah, I am very traveled. Okay, Princess is biting my foot now. Why are you doing this, Princess? Oh, she's fine. I used to work here often. Our chance encounters in the cafe gradually become an unspoken routine. Okay, so we're Amber and we met Jack, I guess is all we've learned. Is this a dementia simulator? I am wondering if it might be a dementia simulator, yeah, baby doll. Because Jack is obviously the guy across the road, so we're either dead and we're a ghost, or we have dementia, yeah. Does it hit close to home? No, it's fine. Where have you traveled? I don't even have a valid passport right now, Emily. That's how untraveled I am. But I've been to Spain, and I've been through some other countries, but yeah, I'm very much a stay indoors kind of person, Emily. This is where he and I made many sketches together. It became our favorite place. So am I. Kindred spirits, Emily, kindred spirits. Okay. This is the place. Every little moment I had here, I wanted to paint it all. Yeah, it's not surprising. It's very pretty. Oh, that's the painting. Where is the purple paint, though? Yeah, I guess we need to get the purple paint. It's very pretty though. This is the final and most important color. And it's purple. There's a H.P. Lovecraft story called The Color Out of Space, and it's about this weird color that no one has ever seen before, and it sends people mad. And they make a movie out of it, and they just make it purple. Because what else are they gonna make it? She's the final and most important dream girl. Do you break up with her? No, baby doll. To be fair, how else can they depict that? I know, Millie. It just makes me laugh. No, baby doll. If she's my last option, she's the final dream girl. No, I would hold on with dear life. Okay. But I forget what the painting looks like. Okay, so that's all purple, and then that's yellow. Is this yellow too? No, that's purple. They could have gone the Portrait of God route. Oh, I watched the Portrait of God fairly recently, baby doll. It's very good. Very spooky. It's cool. Yeah, no, it is very cool. Okay. This is the most complicated paint by numbers I've done so far. Okay, red circle. White triangle. Blue square? No, fuck me. Green square?
No.
Fuck me. Yellow square. Okay. Yellow, thank you, Sam. And then green, white, blue, blue. Green. White. Blue. Wait, I don't have the colour for this spot. I should work on the rest of the painting first, really? Excuse me? Are we getting a different blue? Because that's definitely blue. Are we sure we don't have the blue for this? Okay. Hey Callan, happy Saturday. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hi, Ali G. I am doing fantastic. Okay, the game just hated me, I guess. Oh, that's very princessy. I like that. But wait, that guy is still dying in the house opposite. Now I remember that day in song. I invited him over and showed him my painting before I went to New York. Oh god, that scared me. Purple is magic, yeah. Dementia cured, yeah. Every time I opened the door and saw him, I couldn't help but smile. We talked about our works and shared our dreams, as usual. Thoughts on making out in the doorway? Doorways are the perfect place, baby doll. Doorways, there are so many options in doorways. My work was accepted. Congratulations. Options? Yeah, options. Can you elaborate? I feel like, things like, you know, you lean over her and put your hand
Welcome.
at the top of the door frame, bearing down on her, things like that. Door frames are cool. Hi, Seaweed. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome. Your 10th check-in. Has it really been 10 all the time? That's not doorway specific. No, but it's certainly possible with a doorway. Can you bear down on me? Would have been a better story with lesbians. Honestly, they did kind of miss a trick in not making it lesbians. My favorite paintbrush. Oh, that's kind of cute. Gay men don't get stories. That's so true. Where are all the gay men stories? I do actually have Love Sam. Maybe we play that after this. Since this is going to be done very, very soon. That's so untrue. What do you mean, Emily? Which bed? His name. I think I saw a J near the window. You did. Please do. I do have it. Is it a backwards J? So his name is Jack, right? That's not right. Is it just because I can't do it? Oh, wait. Is it a... Yeah, it is a backwards J. Why is that wrong? I would say Heated Rivalry, but that's kind of just yaoi stuff. I can't think of any games, except Love Sam, which has been recently introduced to me, but I struggle to think of games where the protagonist is a canonically gay man. If a game is queer, it's always lesbian. It does seem to be, and I wonder if the reason for that is literally they do focus groups, and straight men are okay as playing as a lesbian, but straight men are not happy as playing as a gay man. I wonder if it's literally that. Dream Daddy? Yeah, Dream Daddy is the exception, I guess. Steve, do you know what happens in Love Sam? No, Gwen, I do not. Is it just that I'm drawing a bad K? That's not right? I never thought about it like that, but it makes sense. Straight men do tend to be very, very sensitive about things like that. Steven sucks dick, thank you, baby doll. The only time a gay game pops up is if it's catered for the gays. Exactly, something like Dream Daddy, right? Paint over the J with yellow? Oh, fuck. I can't. I can only paint in black. It's just Jack, isn't it? Oh, fuck me. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm not drawing it properly. The fuck is that K? You aren't doing the CK backwards? Am I not? So that's right. Oh, okay, okay, we just have to do it letter by letter. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Is it loser behavior to laugh at your own joke? No, it's fine. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Seaweed. You're so sweet. Thank you. Can we CK backwards? I don't even know what that would mean, baby doll. Okay, is that man still dying in his house? Should we not do something about that? Let the man die. Oh, she's kind of hot. I like her. Yeah, she's very hot. This guy, he'd be better without the mustache, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I think... Yeah, Mario, yeah, exactly, baby doll. I think this guy should get rid of the mustache. And maybe go for a light beard instead. Oh no, a man dying. Just because they're men, Newt, doesn't mean that we shouldn't save them. That is the primary reason, but also people think girls are not playing games and reading or stories are more gay. That's why there are less lesbian stories, but more lesbian games. Is that true? Are there less lesbian stories? I don't actually know. I do feel like lesbians definitely show up in media more commonly than gay men. And I do think that that's probably just because straight men tend to be more homophobic, and so they tend to react more strongly to it. There are plenty of unpublished stories. I mean, that's true. Yeah, check out Archive of Our Own. I'm sure there are lots. Oh, she's kind of... She looks like she's taken something, honestly. My masculinity? Exactly, Gwen, yeah. Exactly, I can't possibly play as a gay man. Because that would ruin my masculinity. It's that kind of vibe, I think. 1 to 20 of 97,000 works in lesbian... Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's us. Is that us? Oh, Jack died. It's time to focus on my art. I will paint the most beautiful sceneries. What do you say, Jack? Yeah, I think Jack died. The guy on the right could get it. Also, gay stories are usually like 50 plus Mafia Boss Omegaverse. Yeah. Oh, Jack painted that. Oh yeah, I think Jack died. Yeah, I think this was in maybe Chinese or something, and it got translated, but I think it got translated kind of badly. Yeah, I think the translation was a bit ropey. Hi, Amy. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. 11 months. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Oh, but it was a cute game. How much did I miss? The entire game. But it's fine. It was cutesy. And now femboy roommate. Yeah. I don't know what to play now. I thought this might, like, because I knew it was supposed to take about 2 hours, and it took exactly 2 hours. Are we gonna play Love Sam? We could do. Do you think we should, Gwen? How long is Love Sam? Because I know you recommended it and you said it's good, so... You have 2 games, you did 1 stream of each? Whatever you like. That's a crazy idea, Emily. That is a wild idea. It's like 2-3 hours? Oh, okay, I guess we go with that then. Why not? We'll see what it's like. Also, technically gay games are double masculine because 2 guys, so straight men are wrong. I agree, Seaweed, I agree. Why? I just have a bit of anxiety about the games that I choose to play, Emily, sometimes. I just, there's a lot of reading. Luckily I can read, so... So are you gonna say hi to me or what? I'm sorry, Mina, hi. Well, sorry, I didn't see you. Hi. It's gay to fuck women, I know, yeah. Start Sam fast. Fuck me, baby doll, alright. Sorry, I can't look at the credits. I have to do Love Sam. Are there no games that you like that don't have so much reading? I don't mind reading, Emily. I quite like reading, actually. I quite like reading on stream. Okay, we'll play the game recommended by Gwenwyn. People are here for the voice. Exactly. Yeah, they're not actually here for me at all, Emily. It's fine. Oh, it's not installed. That's fine. It's only 600 meg. I can install it. I can do that. Okay, then why can't you just pick whatever game you like? I'm confused. You said it was because of the reading. 600 meg. Thank you, baby doll. I can read. It's kind of throwing me off seeing the Miss Mario costume without the stash. Hold on. I can fix that.
Good evening.
Where is it? Where is it? There. There we go. It's a horror. Oh, is it a horror? Is Love Sam a horror? Welcome back. Wait, you told me it had a gay guy in it. I didn't realize that could be horror. What on earth is going on? Hi, Olivia. Welcome. And thank you for the check-in, Yukai. Welcome. You could finish Silk Song one day? I could, yeah, I could. I was about to change the costume. You don't think gay men can be scary? They're still men? Emily, do you think men are scary? Gays love horror, Steve. Did you not know that? I didn't. Okay, so my type. Oh wait, an obsessive stalker reflects on their memoirs written within their diary, reflecting on their infatuation with a fellow classmate named Brian. Oh my god. It's so hot when you skip over my messages. That's why I tried to do it, baby doll. Yes, they are scary, obviously. Do you think I'm scary, Emily? I try not to be. You should play Bloody Painted Dating Sim. Maybe. Imagine being obsessed with someone and their name is fucking Brian. Yeah, Brian is one of those names. Brian, Steve. Steve is also one of those names. You can't be attracted to a guy called Steve. It's just not possible. Steve, Brian, Leroy. Laughable, I know, yeah. By the way, have you played Dead Plate, Steve? No, but people have told me that I should play Dead Plate. I think Dino said that I should play Dead Plate. Rather obsessively. I like an obsessive dude. But what if he's called Steve, though? John is up there too. John's okay. I could fall in love with a guy called John. Please play it. It has bi and gay men in it, really. Dead Plate is one of those games Twitter gays obsess over. But I feel like that means they're good usually. It usually means that they have a rich lore. I think. I don't know, I think some of these names can be said in a hot tone of voice if you try hard enough. I see. Send me a voice note, Emily, saying Steve as hard as you can. Would John be allowed to peg? Yeah, I think John would be into pegging. I think so. This excitement is going to keep me up. You wish? I thought it was worth a try, Emily. I thought it was worth a try. Okay, should we play Love Sam? You prefer John to what? To Steve? I do think Steve is not a hot name. Steve is not a hot name. Because it's good representation without being stereotypical, and it's also very artistic, really. Oh, I'm talking about the pegging. I think the problem sometimes with queer media is they either make the queer character a total Mary Sue, or they make them evil. And like both of those things have problems with them. But I do think that's a problem. And I think that one of the games that does it best is Tell Me Why. Tell Me Why was really good because the trans character in that was not a Mary Sue, but they were a little bit annoying, but they were still kind of, you could still be empathetic with them. Steve is okay, but Steven, is Steven bad? Steven's worse. My granddad's called Steve, so it's definitely not hot. Steven is okay, but Steve is horrid. Is there anyone hot called Steve? I'm trying to think. Steve from Stranger Things. His name's Steve, right? He's okay. Steve Austin. Yeah. Joe Keery. Yeah. Yeah, he's okay. He's kind of hot. His name's Steve. He's okay, not hot. Can I call you Johnny? I'd really rather you didn't. But yeah, like, I can't imagine falling for a guy called Leroy. Or Steve. Or... Jack's okay. Jack's kind of hot. Jack can be hot. But yeah, Steve is, Steve Buscemi springs to mind. Oh yeah, he's hot. Yeah, he's hot. Okay, should we play Love Sam? I hope this is not too scary. Would you rather Matthew? Oh, have I told you that my parents were going to call me Matthew? Yeah. Would I have preferred Matthew? Welcome, my dear. I think Matthew is a hotter name. Or Matt. Yeah. Straight men will call all of these men hot, but won't say I'm pretty. Because that's not against the rules, Emily. You give Matthew 100% and Sebastian. Oh, I would love to be a Sebastian. Steve is hotter than Matthew, you think? What if it's Matt? Is Matt hot? Yeah, Sebastian would be okay. My problem with Sebastian is that people will call me Seb, and I don't know about that. Steve is still better than Matt? Okay, that surprises me. That surprises me. I'm gonna blow your mind, Steven. You can change your name. I can't. Matt is too close to Mott. I couldn't change my name. You fully can. Well, I know I can. But imagine I change my name and everyone's like, why did you change it? And you're just like, because I didn't like the old one. That seems like the most vain thing to do. It's fine. Like, I've got over it. I wish it was something else, but it's fine. You like the name Steve? Really? Very moanable. You think? I mean, I've heard it moaned, so I guess so. Stop complaining. Okay, Sophie. Don't you have very few friends? Thank you, baby doll. I appreciate that. Sophie's fully gaslighting. Steve is just a mouthful, like it doesn't roll off my tongue. I am very much a mouthful, Olivia. I promise. I prefer 2-syllable names to moan. Like, what's the hottest male name? I think we decided that Sebastian was the hottest name that we could think of. I think we've done this before. I used to go by a different name, and one day I decided I didn't like it and started going by Emily. Really? So Emily is not your birth name? That's so interesting. Why did you decide? Just because you didn't like it? No, it is. Okay. So you used to go by a name that wasn't your birth name. Emily's on your birth certificate, so you used to go by something different? Do you mind if I ask what it was? Or is that not allowed? Imagine not using your birth name. You shan't say. Okay, that's fine. My middle name is John. So there's a world where I could go with John, but I think if I could choose, probably Sebastian. Yeah, Sebastian's a very hot name, but it doesn't shorten well. It doesn't shorten well. My middle name is Patrick. Patrick's a good one. Yeah. You do not give John. Seb is dreadful. Yeah, Seb is dreadful. Sebastian is not that hot, can't lie. You prefer Seb, really? Seb is bad, in my opinion. Oh. What is your favorite name, Emily? What's your hottest name? Don't Meg and I have the same middle name? I forget Meg's middle name. It's Welsh and it means summer, I think. But I forget exactly what it is. Because it's weird in Welsh. Someone asked me to call them Sebi once, and I didn't want to do it. Have, that's right. Yeah, I think so. Pronounced have. Okay. Yeah, I remember it means summer, her middle name. Fuck you, why? So yeah. I don't know what the hottest male name is. I think Jack is a very hot male name. Because it's just kind of very sort of basic and straightforward. Do you know what I mean? Is Love Sam being downloaded? Okay, I'm sorry, baby doll. It's downloaded. Let me mute my desktop audio while I start it, because I bet it'll be loud. Orpheus is a very hot name. Jack gives blue collar, working man. Yeah, but that's hot, right? Yeah, that's hot. You're weird in English, don't come at us. Okay. Oh, okay, I don't think this is loud. Turn it down anyway. Okay. I'm going into this game completely blind. So if it sucks, I apologize. I don't know, rough hand's not my thing. I want him to have never worked a day in his life. So I have ridiculously soft hands, baby doll. Yeah, ridiculously soft hands. I need to go and chop wood or something. And fix my my soft hands. Build something, be a man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, go chop wood, Steve. I do have to chop wood. Sometimes. Go chop wood shirtless at sundown. Such a burden having soft hands. No, it really is. It really is. Okay, this actually looks scary. Is this going to be scary? I mean, I'm kind of down, but... Okay, princess, come here. It's really not. He's lying. What about my soft hands? It is going to be scary. Okay. Are you guys ready? I need to change the game. I'm going to change the game, but I'm going to leave the title as it is. Oh, thank you so much for the anonymous gift to Miss Emily. I feel like this will be bad. You're so funny, Stephen. Thank you. Thank you. This is a cutesy game for cutesy people. Let's, fuck me. Okay, let's try. Oh my god, I'm so scared already. Thank you for the lurk, Yukai. Okay. I come when I'm scared? Okay. Me too, baby doll. Okay. I love indie games where everything seems like it's slightly the wrong size. Do you know what I mean? Like, imagine sitting at this chair at this table. The table would be at your neck. Okay, what do I do then? Oh, this is the bathroom. Okay, it's already a bit, you know, a bit spooky. It looked like it'd been sterilized. Yeah, sterilized. Can you be at my neck? Okay. Ow, princess. Okay, that is my headphone cable. This princess is being a very bad girl today. Stop it. Sterilized, yeah. Ow. Okay, princess, calm. Thank you. This is such a change of vibe. I'm cackling. It's like the most change of vibe that I could imagine. I felt like this game would be a better playthrough for YouTube, but you're doing essays on there now, so here we are. I actually just finished editing the audio for that, and I just sent it to Meg. So next time you're on Meg's stream, you have to ask her how good it is. Okay. Why are there tampons on the floor? Those are toilet roll tubes, not tampons. She can try and put those up her, but I think she's gonna struggle. Does princess cum usually work for you? Honestly, baby doll, yeah, it kind of does. Again, weird size, yeah. Oh, fuck me. I hate games where the doors close on their own. Okay, where do I have a pencil? Oh, okay. That's locked. My dirty little secrets. Who wants to be a dirty little secret? No, that's toxic. Because you never close doors in your house. They don't close on their own. Yeah. Princess, stop. Oh my god. Okay. We're fine. Oh, the cum tissues? Wait, were there cum tissues? It doesn't have to be toxic. What, making someone your dirty little secret? I don't know, that seems potentially toxic. Okay. Oh, that's kind of spooky. I always forget to close doors. Oh, fuck me. I don't actually know if I forget to close doors. I don't think so. No more than anyone normally does. Okay. So I guess we check out our diary. My dirty little secrets. Read on to move on. Sounds kind of fun. Want to be a dirty little secret? Honestly, Emily, yes, a little bit. Bitch, you've only recently started locking your front door. What do you mean? I mean, I close it. I just didn't, you know. This whole apartment stresses me out. I feel like I've seen this game before. Maybe. The last human on Earth was sitting alone in a room. There came a knock on the door. Okay. Is there going to be a knock on the door then? Oh. I've never cared for keeping a diary, but now seems to be a good time to start keeping one. Why? Because after all these years, I just can't forget about what used to be the light of my life. I know, over-dramatic much. Knowing Brian Colmer as much as I did is bound to leave that big chunk of residue. I'm trying to leave a big chunk of residue now, that's horrible. I can tell this man is mentally ill just from this house alone. Sure, yeah. This is already so gay. I can only shade, have you ever journaled about someone with love hearts around them? That is vile, Steve, I know, I apologize. I couldn't help. Have I ever journaled? No, I don't think I ever have, baby doll. I did keep a journal
evening, my dear.
very briefly. Hi, Winter, thank you for the check-in. I did keep a journal very briefly, but I don't think I ever wrote about a girl in it. I think I wrote about, you know, life. Spelling is not on my side today, that's okay. Oh wait, I don't think I finished reading, did I? Let's just say this diary is what's left of our relationship. Wait, did we kill him? You give the type to think journaling is too much effort. No, I actually think journaling is very positive. And more people should journal. The reason I don't, I think to journal honestly, you have to be a very earnest person. Otherwise you're gonna like write for it to be read, right? And I don't think that's a very good way to journal. Because then that's like a memoir instead, which is not quite the same. Just lie in your own journal. You're not honest? No way. No, I think, well, not to myself, honestly, and I think that's difficult. Funnily enough, I've actually read parts of Meg's journal, which you're not supposed to do that. Oh my god, princess. Stop trying to get everything.
Drink, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate, Winter. And she writes in a very honest kind of way. It's kind of interesting. Red flag. Oh, I didn't steal it from her. She gave it to me. And a stretch, okay. She went through your journal without asking, do you break up with her? Yes, no, that would be a huge red flag. If she saw your journal and read it without asking, did she send you specific entries? Yes. Yeah. Specific pages. So yeah. So I've read parts of her journal and yeah, she writes in a very honest way, a very conversational way. 3 years, no, 3 years have passed and the world around me is still the same. Well, except for me. I look like a mummified corpse. What would B say if he saw me again? B left Rosen Peak the moment he graduated high school to go to a fancy college of his dreams. Okay, I kind of thought we killed him. Since then, I could only rely on my memories of him to keep on going. I wonder if it was the same for him too. Still mental, you've read it? I mean, she sent it to me. I didn't take it from her. I look like a mummified corpse too. Hi Nemu, how you doing? My journal can be read when I'm dead. You keep a journal, Sophie? Do you write in it every day? I mean, if she cherry-picked the entries to send, I think that's pretty normal. Yeah, of course. Like, there's a difference between reading someone's journal cover to cover and someone sending you pages that they're okay with you reading. Yeah. You do indeed, really. So you write in it every day? What kind of things do you write about? Just how you're feeling, or what? When you love someone, his whole existence just gets etched into your brain. So no matter how much B changes, I will always know it's him. But will B do the same for me? I love B, but he was not the most likely person to remember stuff. It's been 3 years, so it's possible he did forget about me. Or am I giving him too little credit? So, here comes the big question. I feel like I'd have nothing to journal about. I do keep a dream journal, though, really. I remember keeping a diary as a kid, and then I found out that my mother would read it, so I stopped. Yeah, parents reading their children's journal is, that is a huge red flag. It's funny, I very much remember, as a kid, growing up and realizing that parents can be bad
Welcome, my
parents.
dear.
Hi, Bloops. Thank you for the check-in. I remember being quite young, and believing that parents were kind of always perfect, in the sense that they were adults and they knew what to do and they knew how to do it, and they never behaved dishonestly or bad to their children. The idea that a parent might not do something in the best interest of their child was crazy to me. And I remember sort of realizing that that wasn't true, and that parents can be narcissists and bad people in exactly the same way as anyone else. And I remember that being quite a culture shock in a way. Did you have helicopter parents? No. No, I think my parents were honestly quite good. They weren't perfect, but I think they were quite good. I have two, one with what happened during the day and another where there is no order and how I'm feeling about everything. Really, that's fascinating, Sophie. Akalinishe, do you know what to do and how to do it? Yeah, I do, yeah. I have a journal diary that I keep in my phone. I only write in it on bad days, and looking back, I was a very stressed out person. Yeah, I think having it to read back to yourself is obviously like the most valuable part of it. I guess the closest thing that I have to that is reading old DMs. Do you ever do that? Like going back through like your old DMs from like literally years ago. And it's sort of like that's self-harm. Yeah, that's what Meg says. For me, I don't find it that way. But it's kind of like, you know, if you go through a part of your life and you're listening to a song a lot, and then you hear that song and it kind of brings back an era to you. I find that DMs do that sometimes too. You're reading DMs and you're talking about something. You know, a movie that's just come out, or the people that you're talking to a lot at that time. It kind of teleports you back in time. I get that feeling, yeah. That's just painful. I can see the hope and happiness I used to have. It's sad. Oh, don't say that, Sophie. There's always time to make new hope and new happiness. I'm not in the right place to be reflective right now. I used to do that all the time, especially from people who are no longer my friends. But I really need to fucking stop because it does nothing good. It's just me poking a bruise. So sometimes it is a negative experience, yeah. And for those, I just avoid it. I don't read those. I'm good, but I was so naive. I think we're all learning, Sophie. I'm very, very old and I'm still learning. I don't do that because seeing how a specific person started responding less and less is just not something my chill guy era needs. Sure. I think the problem with you guys is that maybe you have sad DMs. Find happy DMs. I recently left multiple communities that someone who I fell out with is in because I knew it was the healthy thing to do, even though it's gutting. That sucks, Emily. I'm sorry. I want to move forward and not look back. Yeah, I get that. Can't wait to look back on our DMs after the talk drops. Thanks, Nemu, thanks. Sorry you don't have trauma and can't relate. No, I do. I do have trauma. I do have trauma. It's just... So yeah, I would avoid those DMs. There are people who I just would never... You always say you don't. I think that's just the thing to say. If I'm, you know, not being super serious, everyone has some trauma. He's a cis straight man, that's traumatic enough. I'm glad you realize how difficult it is to be a cis white straight man, Winter. It's very hard. He's being honest now. I try, baby doll. So, here comes the big question. Will he remember me? Circle your answer. Will Brian remember us? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Can I? Okay. Oh, I guess, okay. How do I circle? Oh, pencil. You need a pencil, Stephen. I was just trying to do it with my finger, Emily, just like really hard, scratching into the paper. Yeah, I think Brian will remember us, yeah. Who am I kidding? It's B we're talking about. We didn't have the most perfect relationship, but he won't just dump his memory of me down the toilet or something. He's too much of a nice guy for that. And don't forget cute. I bet the dust would come off and it would write. Thanks, baby doll. I just hope our time together was meaningful enough for him. Enough to make him cherish even the darkest ones. Speaking of cherishable memories, I wonder what happened to Joe's Diner. Used to be my favourite place, naturally because it was B's favourite place to begin with. If there were two things that were too good for Rosen Peak, it would be Brian and Joe's Diner. Home of the best pancakes in the world, Brian Colmer. 5 stars. Can I dump my memory of you down the toilet or something? Oh my god. This is a crazy story to tell, but I remember at school once talking to, as young boys do sometimes, talking about, you know, masturbating, and one of our friends said that he came down the toilet, and we all thought that was really weird. I don't know why. The idea of just no clean, I mean, I guess, yeah, but the idea of just standing by the toilet and just coming into the toilet just seems very, very odd. But do you want to jerk it over the shit? Well, exactly, baby doll, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess he did it in the bathroom so that he was alone, because we were literally like 13 or something. But you're gonna develop a toilet fetish, yeah, maybe. I don't know why that story randomly came to me. You could just sit on the toilet, you don't have to stand, but then you'd have to... Okay, no, I don't want to get into the mechanics of that too deeply. The fact that when you were 13 I wasn't even born, I know, yeah. Men are gross. True, Winter, true. Things were so much easier back then. B would just go, hey, and I would be like, hi. Nothing but hanging out after that, with some occasional visit to Colton Hill. We had such a good thing going. I think your measurement of trauma and ours is different. For example, what would be 100 for you is like a 10 for a gay man and 1 for trans people, for how much shit some people have to put up with. I have no doubt of that, Sam, yeah. I have no doubt. Yeah. I knew a guy who would just come on his bedroom wall and let it crust. Oh my god. He was a weed guy? I see. Sorry, I keep thinking about people on Reddit who admitted to having a wank wall and then showed pictures and the wallpaper was like peeling. Yeah, young men can be disgusting. The My Little Pony story is the worst one. My brother would come in his bed and have me clean it up? What the fuck, Nemu? Oh my god. Have we murdered that man yet? The cum jar. Yeah, exactly, the cum jar. Fuck me. Will he remember my voice? Will he say hey to me again? Did time already ruin our movements? Okay. I really don't like this door being behind us. I thought it was my phone, not the rainbow dash jar. I really don't like that door being behind us. I've kind of only just realized. At Kelly Shade, she puts a 3D printed Kelly Shade in a jar. Do you break up with her? Is she coming in it? What do you mean? Not the jar, no. Okay, so I know it looks like we're evil and killed Brian, but he's just yearning hard. What's a boy to do? I really don't like this door. Whoever... If he decided to put his desk with his back to the door, that's psychotic behavior. That is psycho behavior. I would have the desk. I would have the bed with the headboard here, facing that way, and then the desk would be here, I think. Yeah, that's insane. Padded room type shit, yeah. I think that's what I do. Yeah, bed here. I know the bed would stick out a bit, but that's fine. Steve, that's even worse. Why? Where would you put it then, Winter? I don't know. Where else could it go? Or maybe just spin it round so that if anyone comes in, it's like a reception and you can be like, hi, welcome to my office, have a seat. Swap the dresser and the desk. Wait. This? Oh yeah, that would be okay. Yeah, that would be fine. I think that would fit. Yeah, I think that, you have to write your name in before you're allowed in the bed. Yeah, okay. You go to a guy's room. He invites you back, and he has a visitor book, and you have to sign the visitor book. And have the chair against the wall so the desk sticks out a bit. Oh, so the desk would be like here, and you would walk round to get... Yeah, that would be okay. That would be fine. How many names does it have? What if you're the first? You're the first. The bed should be rotated too. Yeah, I agree. The bed should be headboard here, facing this way. That's the worst. Yeah, it's kind of either he has a million names in there or you're the first name. There are reviews too. 2 out of 10 lasted 2 minutes, then fell asleep. Also, the calendar just on its own is making me mad. Who has these kinds of calendars anymore? Literal proof that he gets no bitches. It's kind of like, though, baby doll, if you go to a shop and something is out of stock, it either means that it's bought a lot or no one buys it. It's the same thing with a visitor book. Either he has to fill up lots of visitor books or literally never. You have one in your kitchen. Oh, a calendar? Do you find it useful? I don't think I've ever had a calendar like this. Except if someone's bought me one. A calendar, yeah, exactly. I just wanted to say hello every time I called him. But what I want to do and can do are 2 different things. Just enjoying B's presence on the other side of the phone was satisfying too, in a way, though. He was so eager to know who was calling him in the middle of the night. Oh, yeah, we literal stalker. Okay, I see. I see, I understand now. Why would you have a visitor book? Just, you know, just as reference. I wish I could sneak into people's minds, look beyond their eyes just by staring. If I had that power, I would never stop looking through B's window. Oh, I don't like the window being there. Thoughts on stalkers? I think stalking is like the most possessive thing you can do. I think it's very uncomfortable. I think trying to go beyond someone's boundaries in that way is just a way to own them. Scary, yeah, it's just a way to own them. And I don't think stalking is ever done out of true caringness. Caringness is not a word. Out of true caring. Stalking is always about ownership. It's always about wanting more than you're allowed. And I think that's very creepy. I was about to say I love a good old-fashioned social media stalk, but never mind. Well, that's fine. You can do a social media stalk. No one is hurt by that. I can't believe she wants to own you. Do you break up with her? Yeah, that's serial killer shit, baby doll. Yeah, social media is different. That's not real stalking. That's not the same way. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Can we not? Oh, I'm so gonna turn around and there's gonna be something there. Sorry, that was me. It was cold out and I wanted to come in. Oh, I would invite you in, Emily. Okay, I don't know if I like this. I found out a boy's dating history for a friend many times, really. Defenestrated? Someone got defenestrated, yeah. Lurk before I get freaked out. Yeah, sorry, Nemu. I know you don't like scary games. Nemu was asking for YouTube videos for me to send her that she could go to sleep with, and she was like, "Is this one scary?" And I sent her the photography one. I was like, "It's not scary. There's no jump scares." And she was like, "No, this is too scary." Nemu does not. Yeah, you stinky liar. Sorry, Nemu. Can you make me spaghetti? I could. Yeah, you're a vegetarian, right, Emily? I could do that, yeah. Query Handsome, she wants you to own her. Well, that was the question? Oh, she wants you to own her. That's very different, baby doll. That's very different. I could do that with permission. With garlic bread, please. Oh, I do love garlic bread. Oh, okay. Oh, I really wanted to read that. Fuck me. Oh. August 21st, 2006. That, as a debut outfit, I admire your confidence, Sam. And with that, my whole high school years were probably over. First day of new school, and the new girl in town got classified as undesirable in what seems to be the queen of Wayright's Academy. or by what seems to be the queen of Wayrite Academy. I spent the last night telling myself, confidence, Sam, confidence. But looks like I should have spent that time picking better clothes. I try not to care too much about blending in, but these kids already look at me like I'm a candy handed out by strangers. The package seems fine, but you know there's something fishy in there. Judging by their whispers, I could figure out they didn't know Wayrite even accepted transfers. This handwriting is too neat, he's definitely a psycho. Yeah, you can have some too then. Thank you, Emily, I appreciate that. Imagine if you said, no, you can't have any. It's just like, make me spaghetti with garlic bread, but you can't have any. Oh my god, he wants to keep the dream girl as a pet. Is that possible? Is that allowed? It's been less than 24 hours since I moved to Rosen Peak, and I already enjoy sitting alone in my dorm room more than attempt socializing with people who call me a city girl. Well, screw you too, hillbillies. Besides, I decided not to force myself into making friends after how my old friends decided to turn on me. I just hope these guys leave me alone at least. Keeping a diary sure can help keep things together in all the chaos. I haven't kept a diary since kindergarten. But this seems like a good time to restart. Kudos to Mom for giving me the advice. Oh shoot, almost forgot calling her. Write you later, diary. My only true friend loves Sam. Okay, so they called Sam a girl, right? I thought Sam was a gay man. Although I guess we only have Gwen's
Welcome, my dear.
word for that. Keeping humans as pets is not possible, ethical, or legal, as it constitutes slavery and violates fundamental human rights. While sometimes explored in science fiction or theoretical discussions about AI or aliens, humans are too intelligent, communicative, and independent to be treated as domesticated companions. Now, honestly, Sam, that's very true. I was going to keep someone as a pet, but now you've said that, I won't. You'd still do it for me, I bet. You seem to be under the impression, Emily, that I'm submissive somehow. Keeping partners as pets is more common than you think. No BDSM info dump today. Didn't we have someone who came in who said that they are their partner's pet? Who was it? Someone who came from the... Oh, it was Aloe Vera, I think. Someone who came from the YouTube. It's always fascinating to me when someone comes from the YouTube and then they turn out to be, you know, one of those people. Hi Finn, thank you for the check-in. I'm not saying anything. Exactly. Gwenwyn, who taught us about rainbow kisses and things. Yeah, my fellow YouTuber. YouTube people are freaks, apparently so, yeah. So you wouldn't still cook the spag and garlic bread for me even if you couldn't have any? Of course I would, Emily. But only to keep you safe. What is one of those people? You know, skipped mine again. You want dream girl ownership, but it's problematic when I say I want to be stress relief. So you are submissive? Got him. I've been outwitted by Millie Maple. The YouTube people are my favorite Calaluche chatters. I agree. Yeah. No, Stephen, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Well, you know, Gwenwyn was, well, a freak, as she says, yeah. Honestly, the YouTube people are really fun. The TikTok people, however, yeah, I don't know what we think of the TikTok people, Winter. Will B remember the moment he came into my life? For me, it's as clear as the moment he left. So clear that the downfall of our relationship still cuts deep into my heart. Also, query thoughts on pegging. That's not a query, baby doll. We've been through pegging so many times. Oh. Yeah, life in Rosen Peak was a jar filled with bittersweet candies. Not exactly tasteful, but I learned to enjoy it. Nevertheless, it's where my heart lies. I'm trying to have I've been outwitted by Millie Maple as an alert that goes on. If you want me to record you anything for your stream, Emily, I will 100% do that. You can steal it if it was clean enough from the VOD. Not a jar again, yeah, I know. Wrote a poem in B's memory. He used to struggle with Miss Lasley's poetry practices, even if he didn't have to try that hard. Miss Lasley always told us that poetry is not about using your fancy words. Let your feelings do all the work. Well, this is how I feel. I stand at his doorstep, heart filled with desire. He rushes down the stairs, heart red like fire. But before his spirit can store, first he must answer the door. Okay, I lied. I'm moving to Wales to live with Gwen's cows.
Good evening, my dear.
You should. We haven't been through pegging because you're playing hard to get. I'm pretty sure we've talked about pegging a lot. You would? I would, Emily. Literally anything you want. Anything you want. Hi, Balls. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome. Are we writing poems about O'Brien? I know, yeah. Okay. Okay. You would do pegging? No, I would not do pegging. Anything I want? That's bold. Literally anything. I will read anything you give me, Emily, if you want to put it on your stream. Okay. I'm a little bit scared, but... Can I look through the door? Oh, fuck me. Do I open it? I asked for good girl, and I'm pretty sure he forgot he agreed. Oh, I can call you good girl if you want, baby doll. Okay, no one in here. Okay. This game looks super cozy. It is, Balls, yeah, it's super cozy. No problems whatsoever, I promise. Please have it be, I'm Steve and I love pegging. I see. For her stream, silly. Oh. I thought you were gonna hide. I was thinking about it, yeah. It doesn't look jump scary at all, no. Yeah, the desk is a big problem. Okay. Wait, that's not what was there before. Open the door. It didn't let me open the door. August 22nd, 2006. Stacy is a classic. FYI, she's the one who talked crap about my favorite vintage shirt. Fucking bitch. We don't like Stacy. Don't talk crap about our shirt. It's like she jumped straight out of a cheesy teen drama, blonde, hot, always talking, and a cheerleader. She even has a beefy jock for a boyfriend. Oh my god, she's so basic. She's classic. She's a basic. I didn't want to start talking shit about someone already, but how could I resist? Every time I get in Stacy's view, triggered an obvious backbite. I'm seriously starting to think she's under a curse that kills her if she stopped talking about someone else. I'm Stacy, I'm pretty. Yeah, maybe it is, baby doll. Sadly, coping with her bitchiness wasn't the hardest part of the day. Mom called again. As far as she knows, it's just rainbows and butterflies here in Rosen Peak. I can still remember the complicated face she made when I told her that my application was accepted by Wayrite. None of us were expecting them to approve a transfer request of an 11th grader. Even if she... Wait, what's an 11th grader? Like 15? Even if she told me she understands my need to move out of the city, I really feel guilty for leaving her alone, even if it's Dad's fault our family is torn apart like this. You already used up your last runaway chance, Sam. Get your shit together, if not for you. For Mom. You once said I give Jennifer, and I'm still mad. Yeah, Jennifer, Stacy, and both of those actually work very well for you, baby doll. Yeah, I would Jennifer you or Stacy you. Maybe more Stacy than Jennifer, honestly. But, yeah. Where it says, I'm Stacy, I'm pretty, that could very easily be, I'm baby doll, I'm pretty. Hey. No. Other Wayrite kids were so predictable. Their doors were already open even before I put my hand on the knob. But B's door was closed shut and so beautifully painted. Everyone liked him, but couldn't get him to open up. I knew there was something more behind that pretty paint. Something behind his bright smile. Can I put my hand on the knob, both? Both knobs or both hands, baby doll? And then the hot farmer asked me if I wanted to feed another lamb, and then I got nervous and said no. That's cute. I'm trying to be behind some pretty paint. Oh, that would make you pretty, Emily. But on the other hand, being able to hang out with him was a good enough blessing for me. Enough to make me want to never leave his side. Ever. Psychotic yearning boy love, my favorite genre. Yeah, I think so. Oh, fuck me. No, fuck that. Okay, no, I think we're alright. Make me pretty? Oh, I don't... Okay, alright. Gwen, what have you done to me? Do you need your hand held? I need something held. Honestly, if you held that, I'd probably be okay. At least if I die, I can have a good time first. Oh my god. Okay, well now I can't read anymore, so let's just go to sleep. It's just a drawing, Stephen, don't be scared, I can't help it. Are we good? The lights are off, time to curl into a ball and cry, yeah. I'll hold it, but I'll give it to the monster. It doesn't come off, baby doll. Fuck me. I don't know why I open that every time. That's a terrible idea. This is horrible. Who the fuck recommended this? Hiding place, you think? Anything in the fridge? Just food. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, but what am I supposed to do without any... Okay, and no battery on the phone. Okay, so what do I do then? Bathroom? Oh my god, I'm so gonna turn around and there's gonna be something there. This is my strategy, make them play a horror game and get them scared. Do you miss me? Oh, do you want me to be there to comfort you? Imagine getting a blowjob while playing scary games. That would be interesting. Okay, but what can I do then? I bet you'd be safe from the monster if you got on your knees and open your mouth. Thank you, Jansu. You're not gonna want to take my recommendations again, are you? No, it's cool. It's a cool game. It is cool. I'm just... tiny bit scared, you know? What if there was a jump scare and she bit down, though? I mean... What can I do then?
Drink, bitch.
Drink, bitch. Thank you, Winter, for the hydrate. If a jump scare happens while I'm hydrating, I'm just fully throwing my drink in the air. The looking hole, Steve? I don't think I can look through it. Yeah, it's not a thing. Do we have a fire sprinkler on the ceiling? We do. Okay, so what can I do? Just says, hey. Oh, okay. If these motherfucking lights go off one more time. August 26th, 2006. My first Rosen Peak weekend. As the name itself gives away, the small town fits perfectly as a setting for that mysterious horror genre. Lush forests, endless hills, and a lake that I'm certain is hiding a couple of dead bodies. I could pay a visit to the lake one day and take some gorgeous shots. As for now, I'm just going to leave those POI on my to-do list, which is already filled with crazy amounts of homework. I now know why youngsters of Wayrite will try their best to get as far away from school as possible after class, to escape from choking on the pressure that teachers give them. Even on weekdays, pretty girls like Stacy will have their boyfriends give them a ride, and others make use of the power of public transportation to get to the more crowded parts of town. It does feel too quiet with no one left in school, but at least I don't feel as lonely as I was in San Diego. At least I don't have to watch everyone I know turn their faces away like I'm some kind of demon spawn. At least I don't have to be reminded how fucked up things can be in a single moment. Moving on won't be easy, but as long as I keep myself busy, it won't be that hard. So, I wonder, how should I spend this afternoon? Write you later. Love, Sam. Dodgy lecky box time? Yes, yeah. Clean your dirty plates from the desk. Let's not judge me. Okay, I do not like the door. B was always pushing his limits. Well, it was more like he was always being pushed. But he was good at it. That's why he naturally became the best quarterback of the team, while maintaining a high grade for a star player. Judging, you guys are expecting a romance? I'm a little bit scared. B was the best quarterback Wainwright could ask for. Seeing him running all sweaty on the field always triggered something tingly within me. Something that made me want to catch him behind his back and never let go. All sorts of feelings and thoughts were pumped restlessly into my brain with every heartbeat. It gave me a bad headache, a good kind of bad headache. I wanted it to stop. I wanted it to never stop. Wait, is this our diary? Yes, this is our diary. This is Sam's diary. Well, I think we're Sam. I guess it's not really clear, but I think it is supposed to be our diary, yeah. But as soon as B gave me that hey, all those headaches were washed away. It used to be the best prescription I can ask for. Why does it say hi? Good evening. Hi, Veiled Vampire. Thank you for the check-in. She wants you to pump restlessly. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. Take away the pain and let only the good things stay. Okay. I don't like how it's perfectly the right amount of dark, such that I will be able to see a figure. There is 100% going to be a figure behind us at some point. I've definitely seen this game before, and I know if we are or not Sam. Okay. Take away the pain, and let only the good things stay. Figure. Should I say figure? August. It's the same as people who say tissue instead of tissue. I know that tissue is more correct, but it just sounds weird to me. August 31st, 2006. For a boarding school, Wainwright intellectuals are not that interested in becoming intelligent. I visited the library for Miss Lasley's book assignment today, and two things surprised me. One, the place was much bigger than the one at my old school. Someone could get lost in here. Two, I had a strong feeling that people rarely visit the library, maybe because they feared being lost in there. The place was too clean. Even the books showed little sign of human touch. I'm sorry, but who the fuck is pronouncing it figure? I mean, that's technically more correct, right? Figure and tissue, yeah, because it has a U in it. But yeah, I would say figure. Figure and tissue. I wonder if Stacy is even thinking of picking a book. With her admiring her boyfriend Kyle's tattoo all day, I doubt she has spare time to do that. Is she depending on Kyle to do the reading for her? Seriously? According to what I saw so far, he's either busy reacting to whatever's coming out of Stacy's mouth, or working up shenanigans with his jock buddy. Brian, was it? So yeah, right. In the meantime, I should be more concerned about myself than the well-being of the whole school. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, I need to allow that, Winter. The letters are not by Sam. The letters are by someone else. That's why they were called a girl. Automod wants you so bad. Yeah, I know. So the letters are not Sam. And Sam writes the diary. Oh, but Brian is the jock boyfriend of Stacy. I thought Sam was a dude. Me too. I think Sam might be a dude. I think we're Sam. The journal is ours. And these letters are someone else's. Someone who hates Stacy. And Brian is Stacy's jock boyfriend. Okay. I think. Open those eyes. No need for words. The sweetest love songs those eyes utters. So turn around and sing for me. I don't want to. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Fuck me. Don't you dare turn around, I had to. Who is that? Hello? That was a girl. Yeah, that did look like a girl. A stick? Why? Sorry, me again, I got hungry because you didn't make me spaghetti, so I raided your cabinets. Hope that's okay. I did hear a noise, Emily, and I saw you looking at me from the corner. You looked very pretty, by the way. Okay. Okay, I have a feeling that our person has is quite mentally ill, and I have a feeling that the house is gonna start and look more fucked up as we go. Fuck's sake. Strange person in my house, let me look away. Thank you for this 20 stream streak, Vampire. So this game isn't even gay? We'll find out. I've got to confess something, Steve. This game is about me. I am the psychotic and yearning boy with love towards a guy whose name starts with a B. Okay. Oh, really? So it's against the rules for me to look pretty IRL, but in a game where I'm stalking you and leaving blood in your kitchen, I can be pretty. Yes. Yes, I'm glad you understand. Why have we got a stick? I miss him, even when I'm with him. I see him, even when he's not looking. September 4th, 2006. The monsters can't get me if my eyes are closed type of logic. Exactly, they can't. They can't get you. Is Brian a closeted gay? I don't think so. Well, I think Sam is obsessed about Brian. Yeah, Sam is obsessed with Brian. Brian is the... I wonder if we killed Stacy. I wonder if the girl that was just looking at us is Stacy. September 4th, 2006. Visited the library again. A bit more people than before, and among them was Brian. It's not worth a bother, but seeing a major skank's boyfriend Bud wandering around in a library is uncanny by anyone's standards. He must have been there to pick a book for Miss Lasley's assignment. I almost got too close to him trying to see what he was going to pick. I really hope he didn't notice that. I'd rather be known as a regular geek than a creepy one. Woe is me. Hate to admit, but seeing Brian at the library was today's only diary-worthy event. Probably because it's the only human interaction that didn't give me the sensation of someone talking behind my back. At least today's entry is a tad more meaningful than what I wrote yesterday. I need to revise my book options now, write you later. Okay, so no love Sam, so the letters are by Sam. This is very confusing. Yeah, I see that, Sam. But the person in the letter described himself as a girl. Okay. And one day, he will start looking for me too. Only to realize I was with him the whole time, like a boogeyman under a sleeping child's bed. Oh god, do I have to look under the bed now? Oh. That's new. Oh, I don't want to go near the bed. Oh, fuck. No. Okay, but I can't... Oh my god. Please. Okay, we got the letter. That bed is too neat. Do you think? You live under the bed? Oh no, so hold on, where was the letter? I'm confused. I don't understand. Oh, I need the stick. I need the stick. Oh no, the game's broke. Too bad, now you have to play something else. Okay, we're using the stick that we randomly found. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Nothing grabbed us. There's also no duvet. Oh yeah, I guess it's just maybe, maybe it's because we're in a warm climate, maybe. When's the last time you used your stick? My stick gets used very often, baby doll. September 7th, 2006. It was Mr. Kane's 9th psychology class, and he still managed to come up with another lame activity. This time, he gave each of us a mask and made us express our personalities by drawing on it. Again, this was a psychology class. The last thing I want to do right now is open up to others, so for the next 30 cringy minutes, I managed to create one of the most basic personality masks one can imagine. If my mask were a cover letter, it would start with, I'm a people person. But it's not the dumb exercise that's bugging me right now. When the masks were being passed around, Brian, yep, him again, kinda smiled at me. It's 11 PM now, why am I writing about this? It's most likely an accidental glance, but I still don't know why the very image hovered in my head for the rest of the class. Okay, the rest of the day. Stupid brain probs wants an excuse for screwing up today's math test. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Okay. It's fine. Bedtime for me. Take care, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Emily. It was wonderful to have you. You're such a baby, man up. Okay, next time I promise it won't scare me, baby doll. Next time, I'll face it with, you know. Are you enjoying yourself, Stephen? Yeah, it's fun. I like horror games. What will B remember me as? A friend, a weirdo, a liar. After all, he didn't really know me. Like, really know me. No one did. I had to put on so many masks just to survive high school. The me that B knew was just layers and layers of fabricated image. I could never take them off. I couldn't let anyone see how vulnerable I was. I would have been eaten alive. Worse, B would have left me completely. Even when the fragile layers wore off, I couldn't take them off. That's all I did. Cover up the holes before anyone could peek through. Cover them up. Don't let them see my face. Find the lies? Oh, God. So I guess I have to find post-it notes, right? I don't like that there's a ticking clock. That's not cool. No, that's really not cool. Oh, there's one. Wait, what's gonna happen? Oh my God. I'm gonna die. Where would the others be? That's horrible. Oh, there's one. Oh, fuck.
Good evening, darling.
I think we died. Hi, hello, welcome. Yeah, I think we died. I think we weren't quick enough. Okay, this time I can be quicker. You bad? Yeah, I know. On there. Literally has whispers to tell him. Are they whispering something to me? Oh, I can follow the whispers. Okay, yeah, no, I see now. Like that? Why is that not right? Oh, that one goes up there. Okay, I see. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Like that, right? Fuck me, that was stressful. This is a horrible sound, I know, yeah. Do it correctly, you really are slow sometimes. I'm just not very good at games, Sam. I'm just not very smart. Fuck me. You're turned on. September 11th, 2006. I was returning some of the books I checked out when he came out of nowhere. Hey, anything worth reading? I didn't know the voice was aimed at me, but my heart was somehow already skipping a beat. Brian had to tap me on the shoulder to get my complete attention. Sam, right? I saw you going in and out of the library, he said with a buttery voice. It's not like I've been stalking you or anything. I come here from time to time, too, to get the stupid assignment out of the way, so I can focus on my games. He said he couldn't find anything interesting to read, and since all he could think of were comics, he could use some guidance. My mind was still jumbled up from the ambush. All I remember saying is, how about Misery? Stephen King's works are good enough to get you started. Because boys like any story with blood and breaking bones, right? Oh God. I don't recall how the rest of the conversation went, but I'm certain he said, see you later, at some point. And I said, yeah, see ya. Misery, real nice, Sam. If Brian didn't know you were a weirdo, he does now. Dumb men are in. Okay, that's a bit creepy. What I did for B. All of them, because I loved him. Okay, yeah, we killed a load of people, I think. Why couldn't he just understand? Others were nothing but poison. I was the only one who truly cared. But B didn't even appreciate the things I've done for him. I never wanted a drama. I wanted a poem-like life. A tender, subtle love story written only for his eyes. It's totally fine if no one else gets it, as long as B does. I can only shade she likes blood and breaking bones. Do you break up with her? No, that's hot, baby doll, that's hot. I hope B remembers our own little world, even if he forgot about it. I made him a map so he can find his way back. I can only shade she's a boy. Do you break up with her? I'm generally into girls, but you know, never say never, Sam. And I think it's a good time to come back now, B. Let's go back to our small world where all your favorite places are, forever etched in my heart. Go back. Okay. So his favorite places was the pancake place, right? Do I need more hearts? This is a heart here, right? And then I need one more from somewhere. I don't remember any places that... the only place that's really been talked about is the library. The library and the pancake place. But it looks like there are 3 hearts. That's queer baiting, lock him up. I don't think that's queer baiting. I've said before that I consider myself straight, but I can find men attractive. It's not completely out of the realms of possibility. He talked about Brian's practice too. That's true, Seaweed, he did. So, the pancake place... None of those are the library, though. Oh, that's the library, I guess. And then... Where would be the practice? Maybe the gym? Where is the other heart? You've not even been pegged, you can never know. True. Where is the other heart? The heart was by the light switch. And it was there before I needed it, so... But I don't remember seeing any other hearts. That's locked with a key. I bet that has the murder weapon in it. That's my guess. No heart in there. No heart in there. No heart there. You don't know if you like something until you've tried it. I mean, that's true. That is true. I mean, with caveats, right? Probably don't like being poked in the eye. Am I blind? Is it in the freezer because he's cold-hearted, right? Baby doll. Yes, you are blind. Have you guys seen it? And I've not seen it. It's like a bright red heart. How would I miss it? You are adorable. Thank you.
Welcome.
Hi, Lynn. How you doing? It's small. Have you guys seen it? Are you trolling me? How you doing, Lynn? I swear it would be in the kitchen, in the bathroom. But I don't think it is. You have seen it? Okay, give me a clue. Where could it be? How you doing, Lynn? It's nice to see you. It's red. Yeah, no, I get that. You have orange in your arms? That sounds hot. Find it yourself. That's a great clue. Thank you, Sam. It bothers me that there's nothing in the door of the fridge. That bothers me. Have you seen it, baby doll? Is it literally just me being dumb? There's like 3 things in the fridge. That's true, yeah. Beer and pizza. It's, I mean, not wrong. Hi. Steven, sit down. Why? There's 2 there. Go back? What do you mean? Go back where? We made such funny pictures. Pictures of what? Sit down. I'm sitting down. Go back on the page. Oh. It literally says go back. Thank you, Gwen. September 16th, 2006. Turns out the lake does have a history of having a dead body in it. I know this because I went there. I went there because Brian took me there. It all happened so fast. I was outside the yard reading when Brian appeared out of nowhere, again. He said hey, and started telling me how he actually enjoyed the book, and how he'd never read the same book twice in his life. And since he was heading out, he offered me to give me a tour of the town. 10 minutes later, we were passing Joe's Diner, home of the world's famous pancakes, says Brian. There was also an arcade across the diner. Brian hates the place because it's teeming with 10-year-olds. The donut shop was Brian's must-go-to place too, unlike the music store, which, according to him, seriously needs to restock. I found my own POI, a bookstore. It was weird seeing a bookstore and a gym standing side by side, though. At the end of the tour, I finally got to taste that sweet pancake Brian worshipped. Out the window, I could see the weird, gigantic hill that was also visible from my dorm room. Brian revealed that he had a secret base of some kind there. He jokingly said he could take me there when I'm cool enough. After dinner, Brian dropped me off at the bus station and drove off to meet up with his friends. I was exhausted, but hyped up beyond my limits. I can't sleep. How can I when the whole day just feels like a dream? You can have a 20-year-old child right now semi-realistically. Yeah, no, absolutely. If I was 19. Okay, so you guys who said you saw the third heart just fully lied. The third heart was there. Okay, so the donut shop was a must-view, and his base. Yeah. I miss morning do donut shop. B never shut up about his donuts. I knew where it was. Okay, sure. They did taste sweet, just like B's heart. Each bite was another memory to savor. But just like a donut, it had an expiration date. It turned cold and bitter. I miss its warmth, I miss its sweetness. I need it. I need to eat it up. How do you taste? Thanks. I taste great. I need to eat it up? Oh, the fridge. What's in the fridge? Oh, a donut. I miss its warmth. Do I need to eat it right now? Oh. Do I put it on there? 8, yeah. Oh, the microwave. I miss its warmth. Yeah. Good point. Oh, fuck me. I'm blessed you don't ignore me. I would never. Oh, look, DMs for real. Hold on, let me check Lynn's DMs. Oh my god, Lynn, that is so inappropriate. Nice tits, though. Okay. I think you broke your microwave. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think... Oh, the key. The key for the... Key for the drawer, right? What is that? Okay. And a Sharpie? Okay. The microwave. Yeah. September 25th, 2006. The golems just obliterated the hammerheads today. I now know why they say Brian and Kyle are more than buds. I would have called them an awesome duo too if only Kyle wasn't an assload of a douche. I mean, the guy has his name tattooed on his arm. Call me old-fashioned, but I think he should go to a hospital and get that ego checked out, because it might be swollen huge. At least he leaves me alone other than giving me that creepy stare when I pass by. I understand how Stacy can keep I understand how Stacy can keep hanging out with him, but Brian? They do say we sometimes become friends with those who are at opposite ends, so maybe it's not such a weird thing. The most diabolical thing is that Bobby said Oreo for real. What? Oh, I see. Yeah, I understand now. For me, the real win was the photos I took of Brian. Watch out for Sam Holt, the rising teenage stalker. Bringing the Polaroid camera I bought years ago during my camera geek phase seems like a good idea now. I know I promised myself to stay away from people, stay away from the drama, but when I look at Brian, when he talks to me, it feels like maybe, just maybe, it's okay to have a little drama for myself. I'm not ready to define what this feeling is, but for now I'm going to label it as looking for a shoulder to cry on, and just shove it under my bed, just like the pictures I took today. I hated every moment I was not with B. I was helpless. She's a stalker, do you break up with her? She stalked someone else, not you. Imagine she's with me, but she's stalking someone else. Yeah, that would be bad. Every day, I wanted to call him, just so we could chat, but I was afraid of what Brian would think of it. It could even hurt his reputation. When I finally worked up the nerve to call, all I could do was listen to him say hello. That was as far as our late-night phone call chit-chat could go. You're the second best option. I'm used to being the second best option, Sam. It would be fine. I hung up wondering if he knew what was on the other end of the line. I remember the strong burning sensation that came every time I called him. That red, fiery sensation. Red. Oh. I mean, it's going to be something with the thing, right? But I can't do anything with it. Steven, that's sad. Don't say that. I know. Bro is wasting so much notebook space. Yeah, but it's very aesthetic, right? So fucking red. Red everywhere. Can't go back, I can't go forwards. Do I have to stand up? Finish what you started. Oh. Okay. Oh, fucking Jesus. Okay, I said I wouldn't get spooked, but that one did spook me. Can you make my cheeks so fucking red? I mean the face ones, flustered. I know how to make the other ones red, baby doll. Oh, do I still have more to finish? Did they go into the bathroom? Yeah. Oh, do I have to do it in one line? Oh look, the window is open again. And it won't close. Are you not very fluster-worthy? What does that mean? Do you mean, do I fluster people, or am I not able to get flustered myself? Okay, I guess we do this one. Oh, I can see someone watching us. That's super cool for me. And now they're gone. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't get scared by that one. That one was fine. And now I'm in the woods. Stalkerception, yeah. Okay. Other people. Okay. I think, baby doll, that I am quite good at flustering other people. If I want to. You might consider that to be, a little bit full of myself, but I genuinely do think. Backshots here. After being chased through the woods by your stalker, yeah. Okay. Sam, meet me at Colton Hill. You know where to find me. Brian. Oh, okay. You did say you wanted it in a forest. I did, yeah. A forest during the day, though, when it's dappled by sunlight. Not a forest at night. That's creepy. Why be full of yourself when you can fill someone else? Yeah, exactly. Okay, back to the diary. September 28th, 2006. The due date for Miss Lasley's book report is right around the corner, and I'm still not finished. Only if I wasn't too disturbed. Normally I wouldn't bother reading a teen romance story, but for some reason I thought, hey, why not? The premise for Mingled itself is pretty generic. Jenny has a huge crush on her childhood friend Michael, but she can't get Michael to think of her as more than just friends. She reaches a conclusion that it's because of all of those girls around him, so she starts making a list of all the basic girls who also have a crush on Michael. What she's planning to do with the list yet is to be revealed. Thank you for the hydrate, Sophie. Wow, and the stretch. I'm being tag teamed. Thank you for the stretch, baby doll. If I can finish reading the book by tomorrow, I'll be able to finish the report with enough time for a revise. You can't get her to like you as more than a friend. Do you break up with her? We are, by definition, not together, if that's true, baby doll. P.S. I wonder how Brian is doing with his assignments. Why am I interested? Because he's been asking for my help with some of his works, and I gladly agreed to. Why would I do that? Because by helping Brian focus on his practices so he can bring trophies to our beloved school, it becomes safe to say I'm taking part in a bigger cause. Not like I'm doing this for personal reasons, right? I wanted so bad to be close to Brian. So close I can peep into his beautiful head. So close I can just lean into him and tell him my deepest desires. So close that I can whisper, "Don't leave me, don't go away, don't smile for others. Don't look away." Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, I see. I see. I should have not looked away. Yeah, I just have to fight it. No. Stop it. Oh my god, that's kind of hard. No. Stop it. Oh my god. Fuck me. Oh my god. Okay. Nuh-uh. Yeah, no, nuh-uh. October 6th, 2006. Stacy invited everyone to the late post-victory party at her place. This Friday. Weird that she told me this at the hallway herself. The sudden act of courtesy was enough to leave me frozen, but to think of it, a self-conscious beauty queen like Stacy would love showing off how tolerant she could be. I prefer celebrating quietly in my room, but since the party is practically being held for Brian, I thought it would be sort of rude of me not to be there. He was nothing but nice to me since I met him, so at the least I could do is show up. Plus, I could probably witness the face Stacy makes when she sees I actually had the nerve to show up. Maybe, just maybe, I could even piss her off if I managed to strike up a conversation with Brian. An Omega hanging out with an Alpha. Kyle would be busy comforting Stacy, fuming about how I mess up her ecosystem. No peer pressure, Sam. Just clean drinks, and hopefully some casual talk with Brian. What could possibly go wrong? I can only shade she doesn't want you to smile for others. Do you break up with her? I don't think she wants me to smile for others, no, baby doll. Like staring into closed eyes, I could never know if B knew I was looking at him. Did he even know I was there? Maybe he knew but simply didn't care. The only thing looking back is my decaying sanity. I wanted to look away so much, but what's the point when the stench is still there? Sorry guys, this was an Omegaverse game the entire time, imagine. I started to think the only way to get B's attention was to throw myself off Colton Hill. How did I come so low? All I wanted was a chance to show how I feel about B without any noise getting in the way. No matter what happens next, it would at least give me some sort of closure and peace. Brian was super likable. Everyone liked everything about him. They couldn't stop smiling when Brian started talking. They made me want to puke. They smile as if their relationship with Brian means anything, and yet I was the only one left with a broken heart when he left Rosen Peak. B was so determined about leaving that being a star player wasn't enough for him. B needed to be a fucking model student. Nothing says pick me to college admission like a spotless student record. He can't just shake up my whole world and leave. Oh, fuck me. What are they? Oh, fuck. Are they syringes? Okay. I can only shade you're the only one left with a broken heart when she leaves. Do you break up with her? Well, she's already left, baby doll. These hypotheticals are getting more nonsensical by the day. October 7th, 2006. The drawer is shaking. I saw you. Oh man, everything's gone wrong. All my senses are screaming in pain. I don't even remember drinking any booze. The pain only escalated the moment Brian texted me, "You feeling okay?" No, I was not okay. And why is Brian asking me this? Did I do something to him? According to Brian, I went from being quiet to crazy happy and cute. His words, not mine, real quick. I was so close to being the center of the party that he had to bring me back to the dorm. Why can't I remember any of them? Congrats, Sam. You've reached a new low in life. Shit, is this it? Is this how I die? I sincerely asked Brian if there was a good place. You've been a very, very bad boy, Seaweed. A very bad boy. Just break my heart, why don't you? Sorry, baby doll. I sincerely asked Brian if there was a good place to kill myself. He said maybe now is a good time to show you my secret hideout. Since I passed the test by showing the whole school a different me, is he seriously going to take me to his Colton Hill hideout? Tomorrow, I'm going to the so-called most romantic place in Rosen Peak with Brian. There's something in my head that's keeping me awake. And it's not a hangover. Lurk, I've had enough of this treatment. Thank you for the lurk, baby doll. And what's this? Suicide suspected in death of missing teenager. The girl of 17 who was found dead at Colton Hill likely ended her own life, police say. Sam Holt, a transfer student of Wainwright Academy, had been reported missing for 6 days until Rosen Peak authorities discovered her body in the forest. Due to days of heavy rain around the time of her death, the investigation on Miss Holt's death faced a few challenges. However, interviews with school faculty members and its students led to the possibility that she threw herself off the cliff of Colton Hill after months of rejection from her peers. She was rarely seen with others, says one of her former teachers. She was even publicly humiliated just before her disappearance. It must have worked as the tipping point for her. Rosen Peak police says the fall did not kill Sam instantly. It is possible she gasped for air through her broken neck before dying. Wainwright Academy now faces suspicion of neglecting its students. Are we not gay? I thought we were gay, Gwenwyn. Are we not? Oh, fuck. Sitting and smiling. Oh my god, there's more to it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a bathroom. Okay. No. You would never lie to us, Gwen. Oh. There's Sam, I guess? We got pushed. Someone got pushed. But why? I don't lie, I just stay quiet. October 8th, 2006. Oh my god, Brian actually took me to Colton Hill. The hideout Brian mentioned had a wonderful view of the small town, the whole place under the golden sunset. The best part of this spot was that it's quite hidden and unsafe. You could easily roll down the hill if you are careless or drunk, and no one could find you for days. How awesome is that? Being drunk with that wonderful moment didn't cause any accident, though. We sat there for less than an hour, but it felt like an eternity. I can't even remember what we talked about. I do remember saying how beautiful Rosen Peak is, and Brian being all meh about it. I guess you can get fed up with views like this too.
Good evening, darling.
Hi Kay, thank you for the check-in. Today's only regret is that I failed to bring the true essence of the hill's view back with me. There's a reason why I gave up photography as a hobby in the first place. At least the close-up shot of Brian was not half as bad. When I came back down from the hill, it became clear that my life just became a bit more messed up now. I know because I really want to talk to Brian again soon. Help me get to sleep quickly today, diary. Love, Sam. Oh. Wait, we aren't Sam. The letters are from Sam, but we're not Sam. We're the stalker. Right? Brian's secret hide... But I know that doesn't make sense, because... I don't know. Brian's secret hideout. A closed Colton Hill hiking route discovered by himself, so he can hide from the world around him. Wait, are we Kyle? Are we Kyle? Are we Sam's quarterback friend? And we've stolen the diary. Maybe. Not a flashy place, but it had a great view. If you want to know, I can tell. No, don't tell me. I wished it could be our special place, ours and ours only. Colton Hill is nothing but a rock pile of blood-soaked memories now. Why did he have to break my fucking heart? Was I just one of his many friends? Maybe that's it. That's why he wanted to leave even after I told him we won't be together anymore. He thought he was too good for Rosen Peak and me. To him, I was just a background in his picture. Oh. You don't deserve a face. October 10th, 2006. The book report was finished days ago, but I can't stop thinking about Mingled, mostly because my stupid brain thinks I'm sorta like the main character, Jenny. To summarize the rest of the book, Jenny goes on this jealousy-fueled sabotage rampage on every girl who has a crush on Michael. I know it sounds horrible without context, but it's actually kinda cute. She finally stands on top, but Michael finds out that what she's done. He breaks Jenny's heart, saying he can't be sure of who she is anymore. Things work out in the end, but that's not why I sympathize with the dorky psycho girl. Brian is just like Michael. Popular, has killer biceps, busy hanging out with people. I can't see what he wants because of all the noise around him. I know he wants to go to college, but what about beyond the boring stuff? What kind of person does he like? What does he think about me? He told me about his mom, how she died of cancer last year. It must have been so hard trying to look okay in front of everyone who's depending on him. I sometimes feel like he can't see me, because he's so busy trying to meet everyone's expectations. I know how those around us can be hurtful, and it's dangerous to rely on them so much. I just wish I can tell Brian one day, I'm here for him. Since when is there a gasp counter? Yeah, we've always had a gasp counter. Okay. Oh my god. Can I come out of the bathroom, please? Please? Please, can I come out of the bathroom now? Oh. Hope you remember how to take pictures. Okay. I think your Polaroid is possessed, yeah. Am I gonna need that at some point? I guess so. Brian got what he wanted in the end. He left Rosen Peak as soon as he was given the chance. As for me, I was left to suffocate in the hole of tainted memories until I drown in my own endless nightmare. Every day, every night, I'm surrounded by whispers. Whispers that lie. Whispers that eat away my brain piece by piece. No matter how hard I try to. Oh God, I hear them again. Are you in a healthy relationship? Take this quick survey to find out. One must take as much as one gives. Sure, yeah. Obsession is a stronger form of love, no. No one can have what you can't. No. B never loved you. Oh no, they both say no. Because you are a selfish little shit. All your problems are caused by you. It's all your fault. Results are in. It looks like you still have your eyes closed shut. Then keep them shut. How long will you last this time? Oh my god. So who is our stalker? I think there's a third character that we don't know about. It's getting worse. The fucking shithole town left a disgusting crack on my heart. October 13th, 2006. Miss Lasley gave us an easy poetry assignment for once. She said it's okay to make a parody of the classics as long as we stick to the ABCB rhyme. So I took the liberty of letting my imagination go ABCB berserk. Here is a slight taste of my early work. Roses are red, violets are blue. My life would have sucked if it wasn't for you. Welcome. Hi, Samantha. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome. I could have waited for Brian to ask for my help with homework again, but I decided to make the first move this time. And guess what? He said he can handle it alone. Call me paranoid, but I'm worried I might have hurt Brian's pride. That's what happens when Sam opens her idiot mouth or uses her idiot brain. P.S. I've decided to carry my diary in my bag. The doors in the girls' dorm are way too easy to open. Not as easy as Stacy though, if you know what I mean. I even saw one of the girls using a notepad to crack her door open. Besides, I have this weird hunch someone's been reading my diary. I've decided to not ignore this hunch. Yeah, we're not Sam. We're someone else. And it's getting bigger and bigger. The voices I hear from the crack are getting louder. I see more and more eyes staring at me through the gap. A diva is writing this? Someone, yeah. When I ran out of places to run, I had only one solution. Now my memories are scattered all over the dark, and I must look for them in the dark. Okay, cool. So we have to find our memories, presumably, with this. Oh, fucking shit. Okay, well there's one of them. Okay. Oh, there. This is hard. I keep missing it. Oh, God. I cherish your smile. Costume gamer, thank you, Katsu. There isn't one in there? I really thought there would be. This is hard. There one in the bathroom? Oh, Christ. I indulge your gaze. So where is the last one gonna be? There was one in the bed, there was one in the kitchen, there was one in the bathroom. The only real last place is this. But I guess not. I can't really shade, she indulges in gaze. Break up. Indulge the gaze. Wait, do you think that's, Oh, that's actually really useful. Oh no, actually that's not as useful as I thought. Do you think that's an intentional pun? If so, I kinda like it. You need some nerd glasses? I need something. Something that sees in the dark would be nice. Where's the last one? Is it on the floor? No. I like that we all had the same thought process, yeah. The ceiling? Oh. Ceiling. Oh fuck, what's that? Like endless sun rays. Okay. Oh, it's yeah. I cherish your smile. I indulge your gaze. They keep me so warm, like endless sun rays. October 20th, 2006. Hi, Ocean Flora, welcome. Look up, Stephen. If Newt Newt was here, she'd be like, he never looks up. How you doing, Flora? It's nice to see you. Thank you for the princess emotes. October 20th, 2006. With Brian preparing for a rematch with the Hammerheads, I once again gladly gave him a hand with the non-important homework stuff. I must say, the teachers here don't give their poor students a break just because the test is over. It's not like I'm burdened with helping out, but Brian is really trying hard to get good grades. From what I heard, he doesn't have much to worry about going to college since he's practically a local football star. Maybe his pushy police chief dad raised him to be an overachiever. Great to see you, I'm good, thank you. Overworked? How are you? I'm good, thank you. It's funny how a model athlete like Brian got friends like Kyle, who always finds excuses to pull him out of school. It's unfair, really. As long as you're a sports star, you'll end up with douches like him no matter how nice a person you are. I don't speak with Kyle much, but I don't need conversation to know what he's like. First of all, his girlfriend is frigging Stacy Lannings. The stare he gives me when I pass by is enough to creep me out for the whole day. I would be lucky if Stacy didn't come along and start yapping about how Brian is out of my league. She has Kyle to play with. Why would she even care? Like, ask your boyfriend out for a drive. Geez, have a nice life with him so Brian can stay out of the poison he does not deserve. Wait, hold on, I thought Brian was with Stacy. This is very confusing. Oh god, okay, fine. Does it have to be dark? Oh, that's sus. Why is their head like that? Is that us, though? Wait, that's the same girl that was looking at us before. Stacy is with Kyle, Brian is single. Okay. Oh my god, that's not a cool sound. Okay. I can't move. Oh god. Okay. Okay, so we're not Sam, right? I think we're Kyle. I think we're Kyle and we're jealous of Sam and we killed Sam. But this is a man's voice. Yeah, this is a man's voice. Fuck me. That is a very different sound. Oh. Okay. So this is the... Hi, Wisperia. Thank you for the resub, the 10 months. Thank you. My god. Greenheart College, discover your potential with our early admission program. We are waiting for anyone who's ready to take the next step. I'm assuming that's where Brian went. Hi, Wisperia. Oh, the camera. What the fuck are you smiling at? Okay. I don't appreciate the use of F-bombs in my video game, but sure. How are you, Stephen? I'm good, thank you, Wisperia. I'm a little spooked. Oh, to have someone breathe in my ear while I fall asleep. Okay. So what am I supposed to do with the camera? Oh. Fuck. I'm assuming I do not want to be caught by this thing. This game is kind of cursed. Yeah, I agree, Sophie. Don't pussy out. This is for B. Careful. Press it. Do it. And this is going to be us pushing Sam off the... Pushing Sam off the edge, right? Press what? Oh. Okay. So guys, I'm having fun. I'm not coked out. I'm good. Steve, did you ever look into the Anomaly game, Hospital 666? I did, Sophie, yeah. It's on my list. Okay, that's weird. I appreciate having the camera. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh. And that was Sam falling off, right? Yeah, every time we come back to the room, it's more disgusting. Which presumably is the sign of our character slowly losing their mind. I guess. Yeah, syringes. I thought there were syringes. October 23rd, 2006. There was a consulting session for Greenheart College student programs at the gym today. I've seen its posters all over the school. Since the day I arrived, I had nothing better to do, so I decided to give a visit and spend my precious after-school time reading brochures. And once again, just like at the library, I was surprised to see Brian there. He was at the early decision program booth. I wanted to talk to him, but instead I ran for my room, jumped into my bed. And out of nowhere, tears started to drop. I bet it was because of those stupid hearts. Yep, I saw those hearts again. Now they were on the gym walls too. At first I thought whoever drew them must be very insecure about the relationship, but the truth is that I wish I'd had a relationship to be insecure about too. Deep down, I know I want my own hearts on the walls too. But seeing Brian at the college booth felt like finally getting punched by reality. I have no idea what I'll be doing in a couple of years. I thought of staying here at Rosen Peak, but with Brian preparing to leave, there's just no point to it. No Brian, no hearts on the wall. God, it's like my brain's creating a storm. I'm just gonna lie down for a bit. Hopefully, I'll wake up next week. I'm itching to tell people when I gag at needles. You don't like the needles. I wake up without waking up, same rainy night. My lifeless room, endless nightmare. My life is nothing but a repetition of waking up with nothing to live for. Not even a false hope to look forward to this time. Long time ago, when I finally got to accept my feelings for Brian, I thought everything was going to change. But every day was just like every day. He was still a school star, and I was just his friend. When you live in Rosen Peak, people expect things to stay the same. If anything changed between us, it could ruin B and everything around him. That's how it went. Nothing changed when my whole world burned. I kept telling myself, maybe after graduation I'll be able to express my feelings for him. I let the fire in my heart eat through my soul and body. I called myself a coward, but I chose to keep what little I had to enjoy. I was a poor kid crawled up in bed. Poor? Do I really deserve that charity title? Am I really the victim of all of this? Who is here to judge me anyway? It's all over. Everyone left me. So why do I feel like I'm being chased? Like someone is always watching me. Like someone's always trying to judge me. How did the invite go? She in or not? Oh, she's coming. Dorks like her can't say no to parties like this. Sweet. Time to give her the drama she wants so bad. This is Sam. So this is Stacy talking about Sam. Okay. It's because of her. The moment she came into our lives, what little I had to enjoy started to crumble. November 2nd, 2006. I know I used half of this diary writing about Stacy being a bitch, but now she's just unstable. It wasn't even past the first class when I saw her arguing like crazy with Kyle. Heard her shouting something like, "I'm done doing shit for you," before storming away. Then she saw me. I was her next target. Also me. You've been a very, very good boy, Seaweed. A very, very good boy. Then she saw me. I was her next target. She strutted towards me and said, "This is all your fault. Why don't you go back to fucking San Diego?" Whoa, what did I do? She was off before I could even open my mouth. I turned to Kyle for answers, but he was gone too. Come to think of it, I rarely saw them hanging out recently, but I didn't know things were this intense. Brian's been acting weird too, though. He hasn't talked to me much recently. He even looks somewhat more upset than usual. I finally just tried to ask him what was wrong, but he cut me short, asking if I called him last night again. All I could give was a blank face, until Brian said, "Never mind," and walked away. What was that about? What did he mean by again? Calling him in the middle of the night for no reason is something I've dreamed of, but that doesn't mean I actually did it. What the hell is going on? Only bad changes happen in my life, no matter how hard I try to protect it. A city girl just asking to become an outsider, that was all she was to me. Hell, that was all she was to everyone else. Then, I saw them talking at the library. But I couldn't see clearly, but I could tell what was going on. He was making her smile. She's unstable, break up. No, that sounds fun, Luna. It was another smile taunting my feelings for B. No one would ever know what kind of emotions I was hit with at that moment. A change was happening and I didn't like it at all. Stacy didn't like it either, and she could never stand letting an easy social prey slip away from her. Naturally, Stacy took a peek into her diary one day. She took pictures of some of the entries and sent them to me and her gang. She wanted everyone to join her twisted and childish game. The diary had no special meaning to me, not until I read about how Brian took that cunt on a fucking tour of the town. He had no interest in girls whatsoever, and suddenly now he's hanging out with an outsider. At that moment, I got tired of doing nothing. I knew I had to do something, so I gave Stacy an idea. It was going to be an easy spike. It was going to be easy. Spike her drink, get her wasted, humiliate the shit out of the city girl in front of everyone. Only then would she know her place. It could have been so simple, only if B didn't get in the way. Thank you for the hydrate, Sophie. Yeah, I think we're Kyle. That's my guess so far. Bummer was hoping to do nasty stuff on her drunk ass. I still can't believe Brian had to take her away like that. Well, bitches like Sam does tend to make some people feel sorry. She did mention something about her dad in her diary. I bet she has nasty daddy issues too. I know, but how about we show everyone how needy a bitch can be? Sounds fun, but how? Leave it to me. Just keep reading her diary once in a while. Okay. I'm piecing together my lost memories. I thought the diary was Sam's, but the diary writes about Sam being a cunt. Yes, the diary is Kyle's, I think. The diary is Kyle's, and the letters are from Sam's journal. Or the letters are pictures, I guess. Because they said that they took pictures of the diary, right? I think we're Kyle, yeah. And I think that's Sam. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. She's a needy bitch. Break up. Calling myself out with that one. Are you a needy bitch, Luna? November 6th, 2006. I don't even know how to describe what happened this morning. This is fucked up. My hands are shaking again. It started when I opened my locker and something poured out. For a few seconds, my brain was cut off from whatever was happening. When I finally looked down, there were dozens of pictures scattered on the hallway floor. All of them were pictures of Brian with gibberish written on them. The whole school was at the hall. They looked at the pictures, then at me, then at the pictures. Brian was there too. The face he gave me, the face of disgust. He turned away and left. He didn't even say anything. I tried to chase him, say something, anything to him, but the floor started spinning and people started whispering like they knew what was going on. The air soon began to choke my throat. I swept what was on the floor and ran off to class. Of course, Stacy must have something to do with this. I looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. The rest of the day was about nothing but avoiding eye contact with anyone. I can't sleep. Brian's not answering any of my texts. There's no one to talk to. So Sam is writing this. Yes, this is Sam. The letters are Sam. B kept saying nothing was going on between them, but I wasn't about to believe everything was just fine. In my eyes, Sam was using Brian to fill her sad, empty life. I couldn't let that happen. She wanted drama she didn't deserve. She deserves shit. She doesn't get to barge in and start stealing the life I've only dreamed of. Stacy kept doing what she does best, digging into others' secrets. She sent pictures of the little shit's diary pages to me. That's how I found out about their little trip to Colton Hill. It was our hideout since the first year of high school, and her presence turned it into fucking nothing. How could B do this to us? And Stacy and Brian put the pictures in her locker. We must be Carl, yes. Well, no, Stacy and Kyle put them in. The only way to break them apart was to show Brian what a creep she was. I kept reading the disgusting words she wrote on her diary. At the same time, I felt something. A reminder of how I felt when I fell for B. How it felt so right and terribly wrong. Screaming into my pillow never helped with making the feelings go away. Did you find the diary yet? Babe, I think you're taking this too seriously. Did you find it or not? And Sam is the one who died at the hill, so Kyle is the stalker. I think so. I think she knows I'm sneaking into her room. I can't find it anywhere. Babe, don't you think you're too obsessed with breaking them up? You're bailing on me now? Forget it. Please, babe. Maybe Brian doesn't even like the girl. I said forget it. God. November 7th, 2006. The school counselor called me today. Mr. Ferns asked if the rumors were true. Rumors that I've been leaving heart drawings all over school. Rumors that I've been stalking Brian. At this point, the whole school must be out of its mind. I didn't even know the letters. In the fucking heart spelled S and B. And what, just because the initials are S and B, suddenly every name that starts with them is either Sam or Brian? And I guess what even crazier words are on the street. Sam Holt, the daughter of a sex offender, craves forbidden love. How on earth did Stacy find out about Dad? Why would she do so much to fuck up my life? And where the fuck is she? Is she... You know what? I'm tired. I'm tired of waiting for Brian to listen to me. I'm tired of looking for words that describe this fucked up situation. I can't believe I have to go through this again so far from home and so soon. Brian, please. Please say something. Are we enjoying? Yeah, it's really good, Gwen. It's really good. Then I remembered. She wrote something about her dad. It must have had something to do with her existence in my life. I started digging. It wasn't even a challenge. Keith Holt, arrested for sexually assaulting a teenager. It was beautiful. I found the perfect ending. All I had to do next was fill in the rest of the story. I knew it was secretly a horror game. It is a horror game, yeah. Sam Holt calls Brian from a payphone in the middle of the night and silently listens to his voice. How did Sam's dad even get married? He likes little girls, doesn't he? Maybe Sam's mom used to be the pervert's victim. Sam Holt takes Brian's picture and keeps them hidden in her locker. That Sam girl's got some balls. Everyone's talking about her pervy dad and she's still showing up to class. Respect. Sam Holt draws hearts all over the school to let others know Brian is hers. Oh my god, how could Sam Holt not kill herself? If my dad went on the news for touching teens, that's bye-bye world for me. A needy city girl with a huge hole to fill. A hole left by her sweet old daddy. She was just a disaster waiting to happen. No one, even Brian, would think otherwise. I made all the preparations while Stacy spread the rumors I created. It wasn't easy. I almost got caught taking a picture of Brian using the restroom, but I kept going. Every picture I took was a love confession I could never make. Every heart I drew was my sacrifice for him. When enough suspicion piled up on Sam, I stuffed all the pictures I took into her locker. It was a happy coincidence that B was there to see the spectacular unfold when it happened. It was over. Things were about to turn back to normal. And then, Stacy's drama-filled head exploded. Hide? Oh shit. How do I hide? I can't crouch. Oh. Maybe you'll be able to live again. Maybe you can run forever. Okay. How do I do this then? This way? Can I be fast? No, I can't be fast enough to do it that way. Stay in there? What, just stay in here? Hey Steve, I came to check in. How's the game? Is it spooky? It's very spooky on No Not Demon. It's very spooky. Surely I have to go. Close the door? The bed is standing, hide behind it. Yeah, I think I have to keep going, Gwen. I think I have to keep going. Hashtag closeted, thanks. Oh yeah, the bed. Yeah, you're right. But where am I going? Oh, open that? Okay. If I could crouch, this would be much easier. Oh, I guess I can hide in that corner. Read the stuff on the wall. I am trying. That says open. Maybe you'll be able to live again. Oh. JK, you're gonna die. I've done watching you get away with the shit you've done to me. Did you really think I wouldn't find out what's going on? I know you've been... Fuck. I know you've been using me to break Sam and Brian apart so you can have some fun with her. Well, I've had my share of fun when I told Brian what you've been doing. You should have seen the face he made when I got to the part about you drawing those retarded hearts all over the school. I hope you enjoy your happy life now that there's no Brian to get in your way. Oh, by the way, I saw you staring at that college poster. What, did you like the girl in the poster too? Is that why you tore her face off? You need help, and don't bother calling me. Stacy. Clipped. I'm just reading, Josh. Okay, so Stacy thinks that we're doing it to get to the girl, but that's not what we're doing. Please, man, Stacy got it all wrong. It's just a misunderstanding. It's a meaningless prank, that's all. Please, B, don't do this. Text me back, please. The day Stacy told Brian was the last day he talked to me. He was so angry at me. He would never understand what I did for him. Typical. So fucking typical. Again, I was left alone to suffer. This time, someone had to pay for it. Oh. K for Kyle and S for Stacy, right? Right? Then what? Oh. Damn, Stacy thinks Kyle loves Sam, but he actually loves Brian. I think so, yeah. Okay. Still can't go to the next page. Why? Letter? What letter? Oh, this letter. Yeah. Because I saw them put it in. Yeah, you're right. You're right, thank you. Sure, why not? Okay. And that's Sam, presumably? Oh, fuck me. No, this is Sam. So that must be Stacy. Did we kill Stacy too? Did we kill them both? Did Sam kill herself and then we killed Stacy? We're a bad boy if that's the case. So this must be Sam. No, that's Stacy with the blonde. The blonde is Stacy, right? Waiting for someone? Kyle, what are you doing here? You just can't stay away from him, can you? You know you don't deserve him. I don't know what you're talking about. Our lives are ruined because of you. Hey, don't come any... Oh, that must be Sam. That's Sam, yeah, that's Sam. Do we kill Stacy as well, though? Oh, but we know about the note. He knows we have to get the note, because the note will... They'll know we did it. Hi folks, I miss you all, hope you're doing well. Also, I'm very disappointed in myself that I haven't been able to catch the Outer Wild streams. That's fine. I only did one Void. I might do more, so you'll be able to catch one. So we're gonna burn the note. Sam, meet me at Colton Hill, you know where to find me. It just holds a special place in my heart, yeah, I know that. Sam's property, keep out. October 13th, oh, I see. Yeah, so this was all Sam's diary, and there were pictures that Stacy took to give to us. Now we're gonna burn it, right? And burn the bag. Oh. So, I guess the ghost that has been haunting us is just our guilt, right? It was an accident. I never meant to kill her. Or maybe I did. Did I? But does it matter now? Did any of what I did matter? I left the team soon after what happened at Colton. After that, the school. From what I've heard, Brian easily got accepted to the college. He left town right after graduation. The fact that he's a star athlete with a notable school record worked like a charm. He's been growing the idea of leaving Rosen Peak since his mom died. Living alone with his obnoxious dad didn't help much with being attached to his hometown. He kept his plan mostly a secret. He hated the attention he was getting as a star who lost his mom. If people found out his plan, they will surely be talking about it too. But he did hint about leaving, and I tried so hard to ignore what it meant for me. Even those college posters all over the school were laughing at me. They were making fun of my impending doom. They were all saying, haha, see, you're gonna die alone here. Maybe I knew. I knew that B took an interest in Sam because she was just a clueless new girl who was lonely enough to do anything for any guy who was nice to her. But jealousy is a strong creature. It quickly devoured my mind. Soon anger took control of me. And I just needed someone to be mad at other than Brian. Even after he left me, anger stayed. It still haunts me in my sleep, and every time I open my eyes, it just gets worse. And again, it's time to wake up. But wake up for what? To be greeted by the fact that I must start running around in circles again. That I must stick needles into my body so I can forget my past for a few fucking minutes. It's just like that story Miss Lasley once told us about. The shortest horror story in the world. The last man on earth heard a knock on the door. I'm alone in my room. I'm alone in this world. There's someone knocking on the door. I don't know who it is, but I keep the door locked. No one comes in. No one goes out. I'm so tired. I just want it to end. Let's just wake up. Let's just open the door. I don't care who or what's waiting for me. But what about my diary? The one I've been keeping to remind myself how I am the victim of everything that's happened. I don't know what I would do without it. What will keep me from going insane? So, here comes the big question. Should I keep it? Should you keep the diary? I don't know. Should he keep the diary? I guess so. It's evidence. Fuck it. I'm not giving up the only thing that's left for me. Nothing's my fault. I'm not letting go of anything ever again. Just turn off the lights. Go to bed. Maybe everything will be better tomorrow. Just go to bed. Is that it? Oh. Oh, we woke up. It's the morning. Oh, and everything's nice again. But is everything nice, really? This seems like a false ending. Yeah, I didn't think so. Shit. Oh, that was great. That was so good, Gwen. That was so good. Yeah, that was really, really good. So yeah, we were Kyle. And we got jealous of a girl, and then we killed her. Yeah, that was so good. That was really, really well done. Thank you for suggesting that, Gwen. I really appreciate that. That was good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So this studio have made another game, and it's called, you'll have to replay it and look at the other ending. I will consider doing that, yeah. Oh, if we get rid of the diary. So, yeah, they've made another game that seems equally as grim. But that was really good. Like, they did the indie horror in a single room thing really, really well. Is it also gay? I guess it is gay. Yeah, I guess Kyle was in love with Brian. And he was a stalker, yeah. But a gay stalker, so it is at least a little bit different. But, as fun as that was, it is time for me to raid out. If I didn't tell you we played as a gay man, would you have figured it out so quickly? Oh, I don't know. I mean, the other game they made, is it another gay game? No. Well, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know, Gwen. I don't think so, no. I think I would have thought it was Stacy. I think the other ending is a police report. Oh, okay. That was really, really good, though. I really liked that. I really appreciate you, you suggesting it for us. And I enjoyed the other game we played as well. Yeah. It was a good game, thanks, Gwen. It was really good at, like, building tension. Like, building the tension and revealing everything was really, really good. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Thank you so much for suggesting it. VOD reminder. But you watched it live, Gwen. Why would you want the VOD?
Good evening.
I was kind of scared, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was really good at building tension. One thing I was surprised about is the jump scares. The jump scares didn't come with noises, which I kind of thought they would. Yeah. From my memories, I honestly thought we were Brian and the diary was Sam's and she was the stalker. Yeah, I think that's, I think it's kind of sort of designed for that. I think that is what it's pushing you to think, I think. I think you're pushed to think it's different people at various different points. But the way it reveals it is quite good. Yeah, I do quite like. I really like the way it was revealed, the speed, the pace at which it was revealed. I love that we're Brian, though. Yeah, I think no, we're Kyle. We're Kyle, but yeah. Okay, let's send you somewhere else. It's very well done. I thought so. Yeah, I thought it was very well done. Okay. To whom shall I send you? I hate to stay quiet. You did very well. You did very well, Gwen. You didn't spoil. Thanks for streaming, Steve. You're very, very welcome, Sophie. You're very welcome too, Jatsu. I don't know if I missed something, but I think Stacy told Brian the wrong information. Like Kyle was trying to steal Sam when he actually just wanted Brian. Yeah. Stacy thought that Kyle was after Sam when he was actually after someone different. Thank you for the stream tonight. You are very, very welcome. Okay, to whom shall we go? Let's go to Kendra. Kendrama94. I don't think we've raided her for a while. Yeah, we've not raided her in the last 30 days. So let's go to... wait, we are unable to raid Kendra at this time? Why? Has she turned off raids? Or has she just gone offline? No? Okay, apparently we're not able to raid Kendra. That's weird. But sure. Okay, I'm sorry, Kendra. I wanted to come to you, but Twitch said no. I guess in that case... we will go to... Who shall we go to? We did King Honora fairly recently, so let's not do him again. Let's go someone new then. Let's go to someone new. Let's go to... Oh, okay, we have suggestions. Let's do Jatsu's suggestion. Thank you, Jatsu. I watch him too. Okay, we'll do Jatsu's suggestion. Let's go see him. Oh, he looks very very hot. Stop. Yeah, Jatsu's here. Hi, Jatsu. Thank you for the suggestion. We'll go and see Jatsu's friend. Oh, they're followers only chat. That's kind of shitty, but that's okay. I'll follow to say hi. Go say hi to this guy. And, not my friend. You just like him, Jatsu. I can tell why.
Welcome,
I can see
my
why.
dear.
Hi, Zai. Thank you for checking in. We're just about to raid out. Go say hi to this guy. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I don't know what we're going to play on Tuesday. Maybe we start the Baldur's Gate run on Tuesday. I haven't decided yet. But possibly. Okay, go say hi to In Vain, and I will see you guys on Tuesday. Good night, everybody.
Like we picked a random franchise, then it would be like, okay, then you only pick 2. You can't just like drop the whole cast in.